Nope. Good evening, everyone. What's up? Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in. It is time for the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, Discord is still busted. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to, like, contact them about that. Hope everyone is doing well. Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. It's Thursday. How is everyone doing though? Welcome. I'm excited for tonight. We're gonna be doing a very silly thing. That's the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. It should be pretty stupid. It'll be a very dumb half hour to start with. I can't believe I have to file a Discord complaint. Like, right now. This is so stupid that I have to do this. Oh my god, Discord, please. They're so helpless at Discord. But how is everyone doing? You guys excited? I'm excited. You get to check out the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. Interested in seeing this. Hungry. Oh boy. Well, hopefully having to write a formal Discord complaint saying that I cannot at people that there are streams happening it was enough to be like, hey, fucking fix this. But I'm doing good. Doing well. Yeah, the intro to the last couple streams has been weird because I can't at people. It seems a little odd to me. It is very odd. When did it start? Yesterday. I don't know why it's happening. Every time I add people, it's just like, nope. Oh boy. Oh, you know, I haven't checked if that is one specific version of the app. Let me try mobile. That's a good question. Why the fuck does that work on mobile? Well, I guess for a bit I am announcing streams on mobile. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh my god. Honestly, I have no idea. That is so baffling. But hey, we're about to go check out the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. So let's go experience the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. So who is excited? Are they cannibalistic flowers? They could be. Alright, let's play the video game. Go into curator mode. Yeah.
Robert Mapplethorpe's flower photographs capture an elegance, verve, and sensuous beauty that is clearly the product of his unique artistic vision. Many photographers have taken pictures of flowers, but few have used the camera the way he did, instilling monumental dignity and graceful simplicity to the complex shapes and brilliant colors of floral sprays and blossoms. Robert Mapplethorpe's flowers can stand along the finest floral paintings and photographs in modern art.
How exciting.
His bouquets of irises or tulips, elegantly poised against a sun-drenched background, compare favorably with any flower grouping painted by Vincent van Gogh. The textures, the colors, and the organic forms of the flowers are always persuasively
lilies are pretty.
And unmistakably Mapplethorpe's. Mapplethorpe's flowers are equally sensual. The supple, voluptuous shape of this calla lily's
I feel dog shit, but I wouldn't miss the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe for the world. Oh yeah, classic game.
Photograph as erotic as any
Leedsy, what's your favorite part of this game?
By Georgia O'Keeffe. The coiling and twisting forms
can't mention
of the
flowers
flower
without Georgia
prime
O'Keeffe
bloom
and her
suggest
vagina
the
flowers.
universal, life-affirming symbolism of all flowers. Born in a suburb of New York in 1946, Robert Mapplethorpe studied art and photography in Brooklyn. For more than a
The White
decade
Lily.
preceding his untimely death in 1989,
See, please stop
he
being
enjoyed
horny.
both critical
Oh, Grumpy,
and
have you not
popular
seen those
acclaim for
flowers?
his
They're like
stunning
most of them
photographic
are.
portraits and still lifes. But throughout his brief career, Mapplethorpe repeatedly turned to flowers as one of his favorite subjects.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Hey, Crow.
Am I fashionably late?
You're just in time for the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. No, not this. I'm talking about Georgia O'Keeffe's paintings. That's a real thing. Ah, look at those flowers. They're so pretty. Are you appreciating it? The flowers? Yeah, look at these flowers. They're beautiful. Ooh, such flowers. You know, flowers are one of the most beautiful things in life. Second, of course, you. There's just something magical about them. Well, that's a really pretty one. It looks like a woman, like, standing. Where is the cannibal? There is no cannibalism. This game is nothing but flowers. People asked me for this game, so I'm like, alright, fine, we'll play it. I never said there was cannibalism! When did I say there was cannibalism? Maybe, no, fucking, of course there were no cannibalism flowers. No, instead we're experiencing flowers. Pitcher plant? You'll probably see a pitcher plant in here. We'll probably see an Audrey 3. This piece is clearly a metaphor for some damn thing you don't know. There was no sequel? Oh. The little scrungly of flowers. Oh yeah, scrunglies. Hey K1, what's up? Some of the music creeps you out. I like the music. No, why am I getting subs during this? No, there's no gameplay happening. Guys, you're not supposed to sub during this. Stop. This is the most riveting gameplay. No, I'm serious. This is not a place for you drop subs. Eat the Rich. I'd play it. This is an ASMR experience. Oh yeah, totally. Honestly, the music's really good. Shop of Horrors 2. This time it's Vor. Oh my. Tonight's episode, the writer's poorly disguised fetish. Yeah, totally. You should watch Police Squad again. Yeah, it's pretty good. You think this is Georgia O'Keeffe? It could be. You would totally watch a documentary about people who wrote their fetishes into stuff. I think that's Totally Spies. Isn't that a documentary? I mean, I'd actually listen to this soundtrack. It's good. Just piano music, but it's good. Watch a documentary about Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman is pretty cool. Wonder Woman has a fascinating creation story. She does. I like it. Same with Wonder Girl, I think it is. Her sidekick. Wonder Girl's pretty cool. I think she's a golem. Wonder Woman is also a golem? Yes, but more so with, I'm forgetting her name. Like, her actual name. Cassandra is her name, so Cassie. Cassie. The invisible jet? Yeah, I never understood the invisible jet. I think it was a censorship thing. They didn't want women to fly. Or something. I don't know. So they gave her a jet. Oh, yep. Apparently they both were, I guess. Comics. Comics are comics, that's true. Why do you have a jet? Merchandising, merchandising. Now, chat, if you really want to see any of these flowers more, you could probably just go outside, touch grass. That was actually very clever. Clever. I can't speak today. What is this flower? It's a radish. You're You're not touching grass at 9 p.m.? Why not? Don't you want to see the dew? You need to go back to bed. Yeah, Leedsy, go back to bed. Why? I don't know why you're up watching the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. I was never gonna miss this party. You're missing the rest of it. This is content. Hey, Dalton. What's your favorite flower? I'll wait. I bet you don't have an answer. Mine's chocolate. Whole grain flour. That is a good one. All right, take it easy. Feel better, Leedsy. Chocolate. Stealing someone else's answer, Dalton. Once drew a doodle of Wonder Woman dressed up like heavy weapons guy wielding a minigun because she was tired of the tights and needed a range tag. Checks out. You heard there were CDI games. No, there are not. This is one CDI game. The Forget-Me-Not section of this game? Nope, we're watching it right now. They were a CDI game, singular. It's correct. Oh, chat, I think that best flower is coming up in a bit. Yeah, this one's real good if you look at it. How much was this game when it came out? I gotta check. Alright, chat. Without looking, what do you think the price is for a new copy of the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe? Let's see a guess. For a new copy. If I had said pre-owned, Crow, you would have been right. It's $31.95 for a pre-owned copy. For a new copy of the game, a brand new copy of this game, it is $59.95. That's today's price. Because that's what it's on eBay for. Would you pay $60 for this? Such exciting gameplay. Really overpriced. $32 is still overpriced. You're... like, there's no gameplay here. It's nothing. I mean, it's cool to see someone's art put into something in some media. Like, I don't know why you just wouldn't buy, like, a book, because I'd rather just buy, like, a book for, like, $10. It's cool, you know, it's interactive, I guess. It's got the music while you look at it. It's an interesting concept for, I loosely say in the biggest quotes imaginable, video game. Because, I mean, yeah, it kind of is a video game. Not really, but it sort of is. I get it, you know? It's interactive in the sense that you have to go through a menu. That's about it. I'm gonna be honest with you, this is just a YouTube video. I'm not even playing this, because I couldn't get a ROM of this. There's no ROMs online. I just loaded up a YouTube video and said, this is completely fine. This is something that we could do. It's not going to matter. So it's not even interactive on my part. I didn't do anything. This is art.gif. That's a GIF I haven't seen in a while. Oh man, now I'm sad. This game came out after Robert Mapplethorpe died. It was a tribute to him. Product information. The theme of flowers is woven throughout Robert Mapplethorpe's oeuvre. I don't know how to say that. I'm not an art guy. Coming to signify some of his deepest concerns as an artist. The photographs in Flowers range from images of the early 1980s to many taken in the months just before his death. Time to do some research on Robert Mapplethorpe. He died in 1989. So yeah, this would have come out like right after. Man, this guy is a surprising person reading about it. His most controversial work documented and examined the gay male BDSM subculture of New York City in the late 60s and early 70s. I would have fucking played that game. The Perfect Moment sparked a debate in the US concerning both the use of public funds for obscene artwork and the constitutional limits of free speech in the US. I can't believe this is the same Robert Mapplethorpe. Because I know The Perfect Moment. Because it's like it's a New York thing. Born in Floral Park. Yeah, know where that is. Mapplethorpe was born in the Floral Park neighborhoods of Queens, New York, the son of Joan Dorothy Maxey and Harvey Irving Mapplethorpe, an electrical engineer. He was an English, Irish, and German descendant and grew up in a Catholic house in our lovely Lady of the Snows parish. Mapplethorpe attended Martin Van Buren High School, graduating in '63, had 3 brothers and 2 sisters. One of his brothers, Edward, later worked for him as an assistant and became a photographer as well. He studied for a Bachelor of Fine Arts from the Pratt Institute in Brooklyn, where he majored in graphic arts, though he dropped out in 1969 before finishing his degree. Mapplethorpe lived with his girlfriend Patty Smith from '67 to '72, and she supported him by working in bookstores. They created art together and maintained a close friendship throughout Mapplethorpe's life. Mapplethorpe took his first photographs in the late 60s or early 70s using a Polaroid. He also designed and sold his own jewelry, which was worn by Warhol superstar Joe D'Alessandro. In '72, Mapplethorpe met art curator Sam Wagstaff, who would become his mentor, lover, patron, and lifetime companion. In the 1970s, Wagstaff acquired a Hasselblad medium-format camera, and Mapplethorpe began taking photographs of a wide circle of friends and acquaintances, including artists, composers, and socialites. During this time, he became friends with New Orleans artist George Dureau, whose work had such a profound impact on Mapplethorpe that he restaged many of Dureau's early photographs. From '77 until '80, Mapplethorpe was the lover of writer and drummer-editor Jack Fritscher, who introduced him to The Mineshaft, a members-only BDSM gay leather bar and sex club in Manhattan. Mapplethorpe took many pictures of the Mineshaft, and maybe some other shafts. Was at one point its official photographer. After dinner, I'd go to the Mineshaft. By the 80s, Mapplethorpe subject matter focused on statuesque male and female nudes, delicate flowers, still lifes, and highly formal portraits of artists and celebrities. Mapplethorpe's first studio was at 24 Bond Street in Manhattan. In the 80s, Wagstaff bought a top-floor loft of 35 West 23rd Street for Robert, where he resided. Also using it as a photo shoot studio, he kept the Bond Street loft of his darkroom in '88 Mapplethorpe selected Patricia Morris Rowe to write his biography, which is based on more than 300 interviews with celebrities, critics, lovers, and Mapplethorpe himself. Mapplethorpe died at the age of 42 due to complications from HIV/AIDS. Oh wow, Grumpy, you weren't kidding. Holy shit. In a Boston hospital on March 9th. Body was cremated. His ashes are inferred to be in St. John's Cemetery, Queens in New York. You were kidding? You clearly you fucking weren't. No, he fucking died of HIV. There is a Robert Mapplethorpe Foundation now. A year before his death, the ailing Mapplethorpe helped found the Robert Mapplethorpe Foundation. His vision for the foundation was that it would be the appropriate vehicle to protect his work, to advance his creative vision, and to promote the cause he cared about. Since his death, the foundation has not only functioned as his official estate and helped promote his work throughout the world, but has also raised and donated millions of dollars to fund medical research in the fight against AIDS and HIV infection. Oh. They're still, like, working. He likes to photograph other subjects, including celebrities and other artists, such as Andy Warhol, Louise Bourgeois, Deborah Harry, Kathy Acker, Richard Gere, Peter Gabriel, Gracie Jones, Amanda Lear, Laurie Anderson, Iggy Pop, Philip Glass, David Hockney, Cindy Sherman, Joe Marmatrad, Patti Smith. Just keeps going. I mean, this man has such a vast Wikipedia page. Oh man, the University of Central England incident. In 1998, the University of Central England was involved in a controversy when a library book of Mapplethorpe's was confiscated. Final year undergraduate student was writing a paper on the work of Mapplethorpe and intended to illustrate the paper with a few photographs made from Mapplethorpe, a book of the photographer's work. She took the film to a local shop to be developed, and the staff there informed the West Midland Police because of the unusual nature of the images. Oh no. This one is interesting that I'm reading about. Man, he got shit back in the day for taking photographs of black men and being like, hey, it's art, you know? Look at them, these are real people that exist. And, yeah, people gave him a ton of shit for that, apparently. God, he's still getting work done even after his death. In 2020, he was featured in the Guggenheim. I've been to the Guggenheim. Guggenheim is a fun museum. What the fuck? Yo, Phillips apparently still owns the right to him. In April 23, Phillips auctioned man in polyester suit for an above estimate of $355,000. What the fuck? So, shoutouts to Robert Mapplethorpe. LGBT icon. God, I think I've been to his studio. Recognize this building. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, chat, I have to ask you a very important question. There are 10 minutes of this video left. Do we dare watch the rest of it? Or do we stop here? Think of the exciting flowers. Keep going. We gotta see how... It's not gonna end in any way. There's no story. It's not up to me. I'm asking you guys. I said Jewker's Choices wasn't what I had in mind. It clearly was. That's why you picked me. People kept asking for this game, so I was like, alright. This is the only way I could play it, by watching it on YouTube. And it worked. It's not even Jewker play. Exactly, yeah. Here, I'll tell you what. We'll put it into times speed. Oh my god, the mouse moves at like a decent frame. It's riveting. I'm gonna like this video. The music's not sped up or anything, there's just no music. Man, I wish I could have met Robert Mapplethorpe. This was long play number 1 on this channel of the long play universe 10 months ago. That's pretty cool. I think these are all flowers we've actually seen. I mean, he's got some genuinely good photography. I bet if Shrum was here, Shrum would have a lot to say on these flowers. Well, nowadays, I feel like he probably wouldn't have got AIDS if he was able to not get AIDS at the time. I bet you, with a lot of the facts about AIDS that we know nowadays, he probably would have been smart. Not to say that you can't get AIDS, but I have a feeling that he definitely would have, learned a bit. Would have had some stuff to do.
No! Not into the pit! It burns!
Hey, Captain Joe, what's up? You sent Ganon into the pit. Congrats. I love that alert. I never know what it's going to be. There's just so many different CDI cutscenes that you can get. I'm waiting for Morshu to show up. There's like 2 Morshus that could appear. Hey, Appleman, what's up? That's the first time you've seen that one? Yeah, it's a new alert I added for the CDI games. I was like, what if I just add a bunch of different silly CDI cutscenes, and you just get a random CDI cutscene? Sadly, there were no Zelda's Adventure cutscenes, but maybe I'll just add, like, Food Dude. I could add Food Dude in. He'll just be like, radical, dude, totally. I could add that in. Come back when you were little Richard. So he'll just go, woo! It's like Little Richard. Oh, you killed me? Yeah, that's in there. That's in there. What game is this? I mean, I don't know if I'd really use the word game. But this is The Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. There's only 3 minutes left. We're gonna watch the rest of this. But yeah, that's in there. It's one of the ones that's in there.
Clicking on any...
What? Oh my god, the credits. The rest is just credits? Okay, we can stop here then. Have some water of life. Whoop. I don't understand why they kept putting Water of Life in their Zelda games. Alright, well, if the rest of this is just gonna be that, we can move on. Alright. Well, that was a thing. Don't know what happened there, but... Alright, you know what time it is then, chat. Well, come on in. You don't know what Thursdays are. Thursday is community nights. It's the time where you get to pick a game for a half hour. Or in that case, I picked something that wasn't a game because it actually turned out to be surprisingly really fascinating and interesting. You know, for what it is, I genuinely hope you enjoyed that if you expected it to be a meme half hour of nothing. Genuinely, I think it was a really interesting time. And I'm not saying that as a joke. I honestly learned a lot about Robert Mapplethorpe. And I have an appreciation for what he wanted to do. It should not have been a CDI game. But, yo, post your favorite LGBT emote in the chat in honor of Robert Mapplethorpe. Any of them are good. We love you, Robert Mapplethorpe. So, on that note, it is community night. You get to pick the game for a half hour. If this is your first time here, welcome. Every Thursday, we end up doing a raffle. You get to pick the game for a half hour. You just got to be following and enter the keyword to win. If you want to get in on the raffle, to decide what game it is we are going to be playing next, it is going to be Flowers. Hope everyone is doing well, having a wonderful night. Oh great, Hippo's here. Real exciting. Hippo, you just missed the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. Oh boy, the race to claim usernames on Discord has already started. I guess I automatically claimed my own username because I didn't do anything. I just have my username. But I see people are claiming like Markiplier and PewDiePie are the same call together, and they're not Markiplier or PewDiePie. Any Markipliers in the chat? Oh my god, there are people who don't know about Discord. Oh my god, dude. Okay. So, Discord recently decided last minute, and I say last minute because it has been like 10 years almost that Discord has been live, and they're like, actually it's 8 years I think, but they're really, you know, we've been around for a while. What if we just said, let's just change how Discord works. Usernames are now not going to have numbers at the end of them so people could share a username. Instead, there is only one username and you better claim it. Also, because it is 8 years into Discord, this is the wrong time to do that. So, now I could say I am Appleman, and if I take that name, you can't ever get that name. So, this would not be a problem if this launched like this. But, it is 8 years later when so many people are using Discord that it's like, why would you do this? How do I do this? I don't fucking know, but apparently I am myself. I didn't change anything. It just auto gave me the name. I don't think you want to take Elon Musk. Nobody wants that name. Actually, Wojo, if you're gonna change it, now's the time to change it. I'd probably say if, you want to grab a name now for Discord, now's the time to decide if you want to change your name. Again, I don't know how to change it. They just auto gave me my name. I can't help you. But that is happening right now. Good luck claiming your name. But we don't need that, you know? We can still have fun without Discord getting in the way. Discord being big dumbs? They sure are. What's up? Hey Zeus, welcome on in. What did Discord do this time? No, it's just the username thing that's going around. People are already claiming, like, Markiplier, PewDiePie, KSI. I've never even heard of KSI, but... Well, Tar6, I don't think anyone is going after the name Tar6. It's a pretty unique name. But, you know, for people like me, or other content creators on the internet who, like, I guess in that sense are, like, partnered or anything, people are probably going to want to take, if that makes sense. So I think Tar6, most of the people in the chat are going to be completely safe unless you have, like, one hater out there. I hope you don't. You're fucked with your name? Probably. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lundia sniping it at the end. I think the claiming is in order of account age, but as far as I can tell, that didn't matter for the most part. For me, I think it just automatically did. Sank 2 GBA. Man, Robert Mapplethorpe could have been like 60 or 70 today. I didn't actually do the math. I'm just thinking about that now. Why is this... What? No, it didn't transfer over. What the hell? It didn't even like transmission. OBS isn't like transferring over. Whatever, it's working. I was like stuck for a moment. Alright, let's do this. I don't know why OBS was getting stuck. 0. That was weird that it got stuck. Yeah, it wasn't transferring over. There's like hotkeys on OBS and it didn't work. I pressed it and it was like, oh man. So nobody is unlocked, it just sank.
3, 2, 1, go!
So this is the one that apparently people hate the most. What I remember about this game. Hate the most? Yeah. This is the one people like the most? No? When I was streaming 3, people told me this was the one most people hated the most. Can nobody agree on Sonic Advance? I think that's where we are. I think it's one of those cases of things not wanting to work. Apparently, I thought people liked 2 as well, but people said that they hated 2. One had the meanest level design. Is this a Sank Advance? It is. It did have the absolute worst special stages. People told me 2s had the absolute worst ones. See, this is why I can't trust the chat sometimes. Sonic 1 had an N-Gage port. It sure did. I just remember the music levels in this one. Oh, that was cool. I guess the Choa Garden. Let's see. Oh yeah, I finally watched the Snick movie. Snick 1 and 2. Watched them for the first time. No, the Snick movie. Not Snake. Snick the Porcupine. The one we're playing is. There are no Snake movies, there is one Snake movie. What were my thoughts? I didn't care for them. I watched them only because I saw the Mario movie and I needed to compare. The first one definitely was bogged down by Human Man. Human Guy, I don't even know his name. And then I was like, alright, 2 infinitely more enjoyable because Human Guy not the focus. No, it's Hugh the Man is his name. He was barely in Sonic 2 and it was for the best. Agreed. Agreed. They should have just put Tails in the first movie. Knuckles was great, Tails was great, Sonic was great. I will say, Jim Carrey steals the show, as does Agent Stone. I don't agree with that. I don't think anyone ever wanted to see, at any point, Human Guy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, the Sonic design is pretty good for a realistic design. I just don't understand why movies always try and enforce this kind of stuff. I guess it's Hollywood. They're like, we gotta make it relatable for the audience. No child seeing the Sonic movie wants to see Human Guy. They don't like Chris Thorndike, that's how I know this. Not to say that I hated the movie, it's just, I think personally, the first one is kind of ruined by Human Guy, but Jim Carrey is great because, I mean, he's Jim Carrey. He does a great job. Sonic was fine. You don't know who Chris Thorndike is? Oh my dude, you're so lucky if you don't know who Chris Thorndike is. So Chris Thorndike is the guy at the in the Sonic X cartoon that is like the OC Christopher Robin. Instead of Chris Thorndike, he's Christopher Robin. That was Robin's original purpose. They sure have.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, that scene wasn't very interesting to me, Atom Bomb. I just thought it was funny that they were revealed to be Gun. And I was like, oh, I guess that works. Yeah, that checks out. But also, like, I didn't care for any of these characters, so I was like, whatever. I would have cared more, maybe, if I was in the theater watching it, but I did not. Will I watch the third one? Probably at some point. The third one will probably have no Human Guy. I don't want to go into details on that, because I can answer that, but honestly, just watch the movies, you'll get an answer. It's in the works. December 24. Okay. Where the fuck do I go? Here, I guess. James Marsden? I don't even know who that is. Is that Human Guy? But yeah, Chris Thorndike in the Sonic X, if you just look him up, you look at him and you know he's someone you hate already. He's Christopher Robin, but for Sonic. Even with the name Chris. His whole thing is that he sucks. Yeah, I don't mind Gunn being human. I don't mind Agent Stone. Agent Stone is great. Jim Carrey is great. No, my problems are with the random people that just don't need to be there. The gun truck? I hope they do. I don't see it happening. Are you the only one that tolerates the human characters? Probably. You don't mind the humans? What are you, like a human sympathizer? Jeez, fucking dweeb. Why don't you go brag about it, dude? What are you human? What's your favorite thing about being human?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, this is like the best level in Sonic 2. I love it. What a cool aesthetic. I would always play this at a friend's GBA at lunch in elementary school. Must have been in 6th grade when this came out. like some of the stuff the movie wanted to do with the canon. Or like, we don't know where Sonic came from, but he's raised by like an owl as a child is pretty cool. You don't like Jim Carrey as Eggman. I mean, that's just Jim Carrey being Jim Carrey. That's why I like him. Do you at least like Agent Stone, Crow? Agent Stone is great. I like him. All the Olive Garden stuff in one wasn't actually a brand deal. I never thought it was. It never felt like it was, because watching them back to back, I will say my favorite thing between the two movies is the gun guy showing up and is like, here's a $50 gift card to Olive Garden as a joke. And then in the middle of 2, he's just like, you really should have taken the Olive Garden coupon. or gift card. It's just way funnier when you're watching that back to back. Dude, it's Olive Garden guy. It is such a good scene. There are good moments with them in 2. I'll admit that. Olive Garden is in code. How do you think Gun gets its funding? Come on. Can you spell Olive Garden without gun? No, you can't. Everyone's gonna be like, where's the U? And I'm like, it's in there. It's in there. It's Olive Garden. Olive Gunden, yes. God, this level is just so good. Why was this not like the first level? Yeah, there's a reason I put on the Agent Stone mod for Sonic 3 and Knuckles. If anyone requests that, I have Sonic 3 Air, and it's a mod that just adds in Agent Stone as the mini-bosses. So all mini-bosses are controlled by Agent Stone, and yeah, Agent Stone's great! He's like the best human character. Classic Agent Stone fan design. Yeah, it's really good. I think Agent Stone naturally could work as like a real character in the Sonic game. Everyone's gonna be like, dude, he's in Frontiers, play it already. And I'll be like, I can't. I made a promise. I would not play the game. Like, honestly, Agent Stone would work as like one of the Orbot and Qbot guys.
3, 2, 1, go!
You enjoyed Ace Ventura, but I cannot go back and watch it. Yeah, I like the second Ace Ventura movie a lot better. I mean, the second Ace Ventura movie I will always remember as a kid for the scene where Jim Carrey is climbing out of a rhinoceros's asshole. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, I cannot show that on stream. That is just peak Jim Carrey right there. It was the miracle of life, yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I watched more of Ace Ventura 2 than I did the first one. Is that a problem? The Mask? Oh, dude, The Mask is so good. I love the sequel with the baby and the dog. Oh my god, it's so funny. What's your favorite part of The Mask 2? You haven't seen that one. Good, Jim Carrey's not in that one. Don't watch it. It sucks. You know, Mask 2 is very bad. They wanted to make it, and then Jim Carrey was not interested. So they made the baby, like, put the mask on, and then, there's, like, a dog who also puts the mask on, and it's very bad CG. Also, I think Germa might be in the movie. As, like, the villain. What else would Germa play? The sus guy? Maybe he had the mask powers naturally because the dad had the mask on while he impregnated his wife. Why the fuck do you know this? Why do you know this? I don't even know that. The movie was shit and it's stuck in my head. Was that on like Cartoon Network or something? Like, why was that even a thing? They don't make movies like, yeah, no, there's not enough babies in them that turn into the mask. You need your bad CG? No, you don't. The bad ending? What? You mean the bad ending? Thanks, Sonic. It looks like he's just in a bowling alley. I will say, do you know what's a good human moment from the first Sonic movie that made me smile? When Sonic gets the shoes. That was good. That was a good human moment.
Three, two, one, go!
Fuck that penguin. Not even a real penguin. You've never heard this song? It's a song. Not very energetic, but it's a nice level song. I think this would suit Mario better as a nice song. Or like Kirby. I don't even know what that acronym stands for. But I'm doing pretty good, Hippo. I don't know what you're talking about. What would Ooze do? Be worse at the game. Are PS1 games allowed? Type in exclamation point Jewkbox. There you go. They've always been allowed. I've been here during PS1 games. I know you have. Stay alive. Damn, Hippo, 9 lives? That's not what people have that are bad at the game. Oh, fucking of course, there's just a pit there. That's one thing I hate about GBA games. There's just points where you just can't see the pits. You just have to know there's a pit there. Nah, you can't blame that one on me. That's unfair. Classic Dimps moment. It really is. Game Boy Mega Man 1? We do not. You see what I mean? Like, why didn't you grab that, Sonic? Why didn't you grab that, Sonic? I will never understand Dimp's level design. There we go, I made the jump this time. Advanced one that expands the screen space, that'd be nice. I think that's my biggest problem with the advanced games, why I'm not the biggest fan of them. Is the screen space is just awful. Alright, that is a half hour. Thank you so much. Let's move on to the next game. It's gonna be Cream. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with OBS. OBS is freaking out. OBS is just freaking out today, but I will be right back. I'm gonna go stretch, do some stuff. All right, I'm back. What's up? Alright, sorry about that.
40 quarters.
Lonely was asking me some important questions, so I was here. I was just waiting on the mic to be unmuted.
Game over. Please deposit 40 quarters.
What a wreck!
Alright, let's do this. Thank you all for waiting.
Just cause.
That isn't Suave? That's not. It's 1333. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Suave.
Axe, congratulations.
Quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente. Bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame, bésame suave, bésame otra vez suave. Que yo quiero sentir tus labios suave, besándome otra vez suave.
Echo
besa,
Knight,
suave,
alrighty.
bésame un poquito suave, besa, besa, besa suave. Bésame otro ratito cuando tú me besas.
I think I might have a save for that.
Por eso cuando te veo comienzo a besarte y si te despegas yo me despierto de
Oh my god,
ese
OBS
sueño.
actually worked right.
Tus besos suavemente, bésame. Que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente. Ese coro bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame suavecito sin prisa y con calma dame un beso bien profundo.
I think it was the new OBS update that just happened. Is messing with settings.
Despacito dame un beso suave suavemente.
That must have been what it
Que
was.
yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente. Ese coro bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Tus labios tienen suave ese secreto suave. Yo beso y beso suave.
This is suave.
Echo Knight's a weird series. Yeah, they're games I'd like to do in full at some point for October. I think it would be cool if they re-released the first couple Echo Knight games, because I feel like they do really well nowadays, because it's FromSoft. I don't think I really care about the best ending, to be honest. That's something where, like, if that happened to me, I would just not care. I could play the game just fine on stream without that. Do I have a save? Let's see. I do not. Alright. I thought I did. Yeah, we might do this in full at some point. Man, I think this series was kind of ahead of its time, X. Alrighty, let's see about this policeman. So it's weird, Echo Knight. It's like a first-person point-and-click adventure. What? No voice acting? It's a PS1 game. Oh my god, I forget what I need to do. Yeah, the controls are still really awkward to me. Small key. I don't think they even necessarily need to do a remake. I think a remake would be a good idea. But to be honest, I think what would work best would just be to re-release these games and see if they'd sell. Just do an Echo Knight pack. It is a little bit like RE Survivor, yeah. I think that's more likely to happen. Do a proper English release of 2. Yeah, that would help. There we go. There we go. I'm so glad there isn't a time puzzle related to that. Do not have an item. X. So do you remember how to crouch? I am forgetting how to crouch. There we go. Oh, that is weird. Circle and then press X. Ugh. Honestly, for anyone who's never seen Echo Knight, I'm gonna recommend to you check out the Nitride reviews he did of Echo Knight 1, 2, and 3. Hold O for crouch is an odd choice. Yeah, he did the first 2, and then he found a way, I think it was, to get the 3rd one working. I think he had like an issue with it. I forget exactly what happened. Second one, I remember he talked about using the translation, and he would love if this got a re-release. I wouldn't say it's impossible. I mean, FromSoft still exists, clearly. Definitely something that can happen. Honestly, just the way you climb up in this game is fantastic. Everything feels like what it should be. Personally, though, I would never want to climb on top of a train that's moving. That seems like a bad idea. Wind resistance would be quite high. Yeah, it would. It would. Was it this game or the second one was the one where there's like a ghost you have to help that just wants to see you get the jackpot? I remember when I tried complaining about that one. Yep, okay, it's this one. Thanks, Axe. Yeah, if I ever streamed this game, I probably wouldn't go for all the endings. I don't, like, well, not all the endings, but like the best ending, just for that. It was just real tedious. Yeah, I don't feel like I need to see the best ending, personally. Frank. I like how you can't even check if this man is dead, and there's no blood or anything, he's just fallen over. He's not hurt or anything. He's fallen and he can't get up. You know, I have no idea why that crank is even working. Like, it's not like there's anywhere to put that in. I love how stupid this old man's plan is. Kind of makes me wonder what would happen if, I mean, why doesn't he just shoot the old man? I think if he shoots him, the trigger's not gonna go. At least I don't think it would. Like, do you think if the old man gets shot, his hand would immediately pull the trigger? I don't think he would. I mean, knew you were. Yeah. The GameCube horror game? Do you mean Eternal Darkness? Yeah, I've thought about doing one Eternal Darkness run for a year. Every October. We just do like one god, and one god until we finish it. So that might happen this year. Could be a fun thing. Eternal Darkness is a good time. The good thing is about, for October, there's no shortage of spoopy games. Yeah, there's so many of them. I don't know who Diak is. Yeah, but what did they do? Like, who are they? I genuinely don't even know what they worked on. Oh no, the stone. Yeah, this game's all about a stone that possesses people. Funky looking stone. I wonder if they made this again nowadays. If they did like a proper remake, would they do like a full-on voiced version? Oh my god. Game, what are you doing? This game could definitely use some better controls as well. We a CDI? No, this is PS1. Hey Wobbs, how you doing? No, they would never make a show out of this game. Are you kidding me? You're joking. No. They would never make a show out of this. Too niche. So ghosts come up to you and they want you
What are you doing
to help them.
here?
Oh, hey, actual voice acting.
Come with me.
You know, chat, they keep saying that Bloodborne is coming to PC. It's never gonna happen.
You shall not leave. You mustn't go outside of this room. Is that understood?
Okay. So you want to make sure the lights are on in every room? They ported Bloodborne to PS1. They didn't even port it to PS1. Someone fan made that. It doesn't run on PS1. It's a PC executable.
It's the light. They're not fond of light. I must fight the power that lurks within this ship. It is my destiny. I will come for you once this ordeal is over with. Stay here until then. You mustn't go down there. Is that understood, Richard?
Okay. See, if you shut the lights off, they will come back. But I believe the lights do stay on the entire time you're in a room. So, first thing you want to do in every room, turn the power on. Too dangerous to touch it with my bare hands. Damn. I love touching dangerous objects. thankfully, ghosts will not travel into other rooms to follow you as long as the light is on. You thought that demake was just a demo? I mean, I only played it for a little bit. But it's also not a full game. Because, like, well, I mean, it is a game, but, like, not a proper game. Ghosts must have a lot of respect for floor planning. Oh, absolutely, Wobbly. Have you seen Ghosts? Hello there, Mr. Ghost.
Oh, it's so dark. I locked the door, but she'll still come. Why?
Whoop. You get to see the sailor before he died. Hey there. You want something? You say anything else? No. No, you don't. What do you mean the parts that are really canon? It's not a thing. Rubber gloves. What did they do? Oh no. That scary ghost. Why was she in a box? Hey Golden, what's up? Do you also hide in boxes? I too hide in boxes. Why did it not save the last time I played this? We'll also never understand the concept of blocks for a memory card. The box is full when you get there. Psh, no, man, I don't know. Wasn't there something about box ghosts? No? Just Danny Phantom.
I should never have gotten aboard this ship. I promised her that I would return one day. I should have just stayed by her side. I wonder how she's doing now.
Probably pretty good. Middle schoolers? They're in that grumpy age. I can't say I enjoyed middle school. It was an age where I don't feel like anything really mattered for middle school. You know, like, nothing really exciting happens. I don't really think I learned anything important. The most memorable thing I did was I took shop class and I learned how to make a table. out of cardboard. Like, they told me to take cereal boxes and just fucking slice them up. It's kind of fun, I guess. My ship sails in the morning. How many subs until the carpentry stream? 1,000. You don't want to see the carpentry stream. Just gonna be me sanding something for a while. What do you want me to do? Okay, ride the horse. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this gaming. Hell yeah. How many games can you ride on a carousel like this? This is incredible. Just mind-blowing gameplay. How do I get off the horse? Yo, Wobbly, did you hear about the new Power Wash Sim DLC? For those who don't know, the new Power Wash Sim DLC is SpongeBob. I believe they're canon as well. As it turns out, every Power Wash Sim thing is canon because, honestly, who gives a fuck? It's fine for them to just be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there probably will be a Krusty Krab mission. Are they gonna do a crossover? Probably. Yo, Bikini Bottom is fucking disgusting. I'll tell you that much. So much algae. I kind of love collaborations, especially fighting game collabs. If shit like this makes me happy. Hey, we did it! We saved the sailor, I think. Now we can save the sailor.
Oh my god. How could I have forgotten about her?
I don't know why you didn't want to wait. It was just next to the carousel.
Forgive me, Christina. Thank you for telling me. I will go to her now.
An astral piece. Think about how ghost girls usually get more spooky stories. Yeah, that is true. I never thought about that. There's a lot of spooky ghost girls out there. If you're a girl, there is a 100% chance you'll become a ghost girl. Pretty badass. Alright, let's save the game again. Alright, let's move on to the next game. Alrighty, if you want to get in on the next raffle, it's going to be Echo. Once again, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful night. Am I doing? You know, I tell you every time. I always have a good day when I'm streaming. Nobody calls her Samara. Even like a lot of English media nowadays calls her Sadako, like Dead by Daylight. She's been in Dead by Daylight for like a year or two. I don't think it was ever the right choice to call her Samara. Not even a good name. Oh, it doesn't matter if you played it. I'm talking about the movie. Sadako just sounds creepy, and it's also got the word sad in it, so even if you don't know Japanese, it's just like... Oh. Yeah, that does sound like a bad name. Hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful night. Am I looking forward to Adam Sandler? I don't know what you're talking about. No, I know you were, but I'm still referring to like, oh, that's her name. Evil Dead Rise is downright amazing. I've heard it is. What does Sadako mean? It means subscribe. Whatever that means. child of integrity. Yeah, apparently. Please, Sadako, Sadako, and Sadako to the channel. Yeah, the ring books get pretty crazy, if you've never looked at them. When I say crazy, I mean, like... It's like the SARS virus or something is what she has, and, like, if you watch the video, you get SARS, I think is what I remember it is. And then, like... She, like... impregnates someone to be reborn. It's so fucking weird. No, I'm talking about the books. You gotta watch those books at some point if they ever get turned into a movie, which I think they have in Japan, like a proper traditional styled one. I think some of them are movies. It's really silly. And then, like, she, like, takes over the world or something in one of the movies or books. It's silly. The one thing that's good about Dead by Daylight with The Ring is the kid from the first one ends up growing up in Dead by Daylight. They took the kid and he's the survivor for The Ring. So that young kid is now an adult, and if you wanted to see what it looked like as an adult, there you go, play Dead by Daylight. He's one of the worst characters to play as if you're a survivor, because he's wearing a bright yellow jump coat. It is kind of like Fear, yeah. They're weird medical thrillers, they really are. It's not about a scary ghost, it's about spooky medical sci-fi. I feel like she'd get along pretty well with Shodan. Intersex in the novels? I've heard that. It is more Andromeda Strain. I guess people probably clung on to the first one where it didn't have the midichlorian explanation, basically. I guess that's kind of why most people only care about that, but it's funny. I'd like to play The Ring Terror's Realm on Dreamcast at some point, because it's a very silly game. More book-oriented. Midichlorians, the thing the Force is. That you have in your bloodstream, Hippo? Anyways. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you have salt in your bloodstream, you should really get that checked out, Hippo. That, like, seriously, that is, like, a for real. Please check that out. Tar always wins. AVP for the SNES. Okay. Oh, I know it's not a port of the arcade game. You know how I know that? Because it's never been ported. I would own a port of it if I could. The giant Capcom fights. I don't want to own that. That seems clunky. Yeah, I do not like the font color with the background. No, AVP makes sense as a crossover. They're both space creatures. Does it sound like the boots from SpongeBob? I don't know what that was. I guess that was a face hugger? Yeah, this game is kinda lame. I say it's kinda lame because it's not the cool arcade game. It tries, I mean, I suppose. Hey, a skull! So, where are the drugs? Because we recently played AVP 2 on stream. Was that last week we played AVP 2 on stream? A couple weeks ago we did. No drugs here. My skull! Give me a second, just take a sip. So before the stream, I made a banana shake. I looked up a recipe because we had bananas. Easily confused with a cheese shake. You know, I genuinely enjoyed that cheese shake. Go for a banana shake too. Yeah, bananas are delicious. I just mixed in a bunch of stuff that I had, so it's got like vanilla extract, cinnamon, chocolate syrup, some cookies, like chocolate chip cookies, banana, ice, milk. No ice cream. We didn't have ice cream, but it's really good. Just threw away all my sticks. Don't eat them. Yeah, no, it was good. Very simple recipe to make. At least the health drops are surprisingly generous in this game. So what happens if you want to play as an alien? Because like most of the AVP games let you play as an alien. It out of luck? I suppose so. Also, are those human skulls? Because they look like human skulls to me. Yeah, I don't think this is a great beat 'em up. It's got some problems. But I understand what it's going for. Oh god, the health pickups are limited, like, you have to pick them up fast? Jeez, that sucks. Oh man, I got hit without even turning around. The guy just walked into me. AVP Arcade is the best one. That's not a human skull, the more I look at it. I guess the alien head isn't as skull-shaped as I thought it should be. Yeah, play the arcade game if you want to see the best one. Take a sip of this shake again. You know, for a no ice cream shake, I think I did a fantastic job. How do I hit the face huggers? No, seriously, how do I hit them? Oh, so we have the cannon on our back. I can't fucking hit this guy. Oh, that's based on my health? Ooh. Yeah, this is, like, unplayable. Oh, that's why it's fucking the shoulder buttons to slide? Why would you have it on the shoulder buttons? Oh, that makes this game so much more playable. Why, the face buttons don't do anything in this game. That is baffling to me that you would do that. You know, I still remember, Owojo, the time that someone came into my stream and said, "What are you talking about? There are no penises in H.R. Giger's work." And then it was like, I had to stop and, like, show them the art, and I was like, what are you talking about? They were serious about it. H.R. Giger, famous for hiding sex in just about every single thing he's done. God, one of these days I'm going to stream Darkseid 2, and you're going to see so much of the art that he's done, because they're just like stills in that game. Neat. That's so weird too. Left always goes to the left. Like, you know, pressing L always goes left. Pressing R always goes right. I couldn't kill Rita. I haven't played the game. I've never played it. If I ever play the game, I will kill Rita. Maybe. We don't need to play Darkseid 1, right? Nobody thinks I need to play Darkseid 1. We could just jump to Darkseid 2. We're all in the same boat here. No, Darkseid 1 sucks. What the f- This thing is far too fast. How is this, like, the first boss in the game? The first one? Oh, the first Darkseid doesn't have anything interesting going on for it. Darkseid 1 also has a really, really bad timer in it. They made him a goober in the sequel. Yeah, because he wasn't involved with the sequel. What still baffles me is they made a Saturn Japan only port of the game. Or was it PS1? Either way, it was Japan only. Because I remember Slow Beef covers it at one point. Hey, you missed Tomodachi. The Darkseid 1 just for the art. I don't think I need to. You know, honestly, the target audience is my question for that. Like, did Japan like H.R. Giger's work enough to get a Darkseid PS1 or Saturn port? MacGruber? Yeah, the guy who makes life-saving inventions out of half-so materials. I mean, I guess the good thing is, even if this takes forever, he's not really hurting me. Not a very fun boss fight, though. It's kind of boring. God. This boss is so bad. So, he tries to not look at you, I think is what's happening. And if you don't know about the slide, I think you're just fucked. I don't really think you want to ever upload a Retsupre. Well, not even just a Retsupre, but just any video to your channel that just says the channel is dead. I mean, he's busy being a dad, and I don't know what Beatus is doing, but I mean, he still streams. Both of them still stream, and they're talking to each other. Just more of a, they're clearly both too busy. Hey, Sam, what's up? Sam, the Nuggy Man. I mean, their videos aren't going anywhere. Okay, so you can, at will, fire a projectile. Good to know. YouTube is considering deleting inactive accounts. They're not. They've already said they're not. Google said they were considering to delete inactive accounts, and they already confirmed that YouTube is not being touched. Game over. Yeah, no, they said it had too much historical significance, so they were never going to touch it. If by any chance you own a YouTube account, and I think it's as long as you've uploaded something, I think you're safe. They never clarified on that, but like honestly, just upload like a 1-second video if you must, if you're really worried. Don't even like tag it. So no, their channel isn't going anywhere. You don't need to save it. It's not being removed. What did you upload 2 years ago, Jasper? Not even really worth punching in this game. It's just better to slide because it knocks them down. It's like a dive kick. Again, I could be wrong on that. They haven't clarified. All they said was Google accounts are being removed, so you are safe if you've got a YouTube account. Because you could find, they have clarified that. That is a thing. They said they clarified. I've seen posts of it. He could slide to the left, but can the Predator make everybody clap their hands? Probably. Big fan of how I can't pick stuff up. Just throws away my projectiles. The enemies have far too much health, too, for me to be doing something like this. Like, it infinite combos them. This isn't even fun. You can't knock them off the cliff or anything. That would be neat. This game is just super low effort. That's all it is. I think it's a missed opportunity. He's a radical dude with an attitude. Has that not already happened? Because I kind of feel like that has happened in some form. Is that a monkey? Why is there a monkey on the wall? What did they do to the monkey? Oh no. Oh, that's real cool. I love the fact that I was just hit by that enemy immediately. This enemy is a monkey. Also, you can't see his health. He's got so much health that he's got the Kingdom Hearts 1 health bar. Or just changes color until he's blue. Fucking hell, this is bad. Like, it's just a really boring game. Like, I don't have anything to say other than just very low effort. Does they mean Google accounts? Are they talking about emails? Yes, they're talking about emails. It's so bad they're not even clarifying it, but yes. Since YouTube accounts are not being removed because of historical significance, it is only emails. Honestly, knowing it's about emails, does anyone honestly care? If you cared, you'd probably already be using that email anyway. My business email is a Gmail account. If you are watching this stream and you are a AAA developer and you would like to send me a game and it's a good game, I will play it for free. You don't even need to pay me if it's good enough. What? Wobbs? No, Wobbs. When are you playing Poosh? When you win. Sam, if you win, I'll play Poosh for a half hour. Deal? You can hold me to that. You'll never win again. Photo accounts? I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, again, there's just no strategy. You don't need an arm cannon, you don't need anything, you just need to slide. Oh, I don't even need to move back. It's really interesting that the digital age was meant to be that age where, you know, things were just supposed to be permanently saved, and it, other than the Internet Archive, nothing is really saved forever, if you ask me. Especially YouTube. I mean, YouTube, who's to say that 1 second later someone's not going to do a copyright change? You blessed the run. I almost finished my White Mage solo run in FF1 last night, but Chaos was being toxic. Sam, how are you doing, though? Still thinking about Finland. Finland, the true winners of Eurovision. Hey chat, Sam doesn't agree that Finland should have won. I'm telling you. They were the best. Honestly, I like them the most. I'll fight. Eurovision? Yeah, they lost. I'm making Sam Vision a thing, and it's gonna be Sam representing Finland, and nobody else. No, Finland exists. Why would Finland not exist? Finland doesn't have cool things in it. Like, Sam, what are the things I said that Finland does not have? Wendy's? That's about it. That's all I know. Moldova? I don't know. Was that Germany? Or there was Moldova, a country I've never heard of. Was Epic Sax guy a Eurovision thing? I never knew that. Well, I'm American, Sam. Americans don't like Eurovision. I only watched it because Sam told me to. No, that's not true. I actually liked listening to the songs. Oh my god, this boss is so bad. I like how it has no hit stun for me hitting it. That's the best part of this game. I bet this game isn't even like co-op or anything. Solo only, ugh. Your friend rented this. You know, as a rental game, I could like this game. Playing this for like 2 days and then returning it, okay, I can maybe enjoy this. But seriously, look at how much effort I need to put into the game. When a boss appears, that's the only time there's any challenge. You just have to slightly wait a moment. You gotta wait for like 2 bounces. I guess, is that the fault of the AI, or is it a fault of how the game works? Probably how the game works? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You remember that part of the Predator movie where Arnold Schwarzenegger is fighting a predator in the jungle? And then the predator keeps just sweeping him and, like, sliding into him? Good times. JCVD version? I don't know what that means. Arnie is smarter than a xenomorph. He is. Arnie was so smart that he covered himself in mud to hide from a predator, which would never work. That would not hide your heat signature. But it's funny. Oh, Jean-Claude Van Damme. I could see Jean-Claude Van Damme being the Predator. Was it ever said that the Predator was a redneck? Like the equivalent of an alien redneck? Because I could believe that. I know in the first movie, he's just in the jungle hunting for sport. Like, it's not hunting for anything in particular. He's not there to cause, like, murder. I mean, I guess he is, but, like, you know, he's just doing it for fun. He's just like, I'm just here to hunt. Alrighty, well, that was bad. I think that's a... I think you have infinite game overs and continues, so there's at least that. Yeah, I heard it's got Jean-Claude Van Damme in it. That's kind of cool. Mortal Kombat 1. I really hate that name. Alrighty, if you want to get on the next raffle, it's going to be AVP. You're just getting here. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful night. Schedule for this week. Pretty much every day, as I've mentioned, we are trying to stream. So, tomorrow is going to be... I think it's going to be the start of Castlevania 64. I don't know if we'll beat that in one stream. Saturday might be that. If we beat it, maybe we'll do something else. Could be the start of Shadow the Hedgehog. We'll do some runs of that. That could happen. Sunday is going to be Sentai Night. Redeemed by AirRaiser to check out a bunch of different great battle games, which are basically a bunch of Sentai and like Tokusatsu, those like silly live action Japanese shows with the suits. We're gonna check out a bunch of those games. It's gonna be pretty crazy. So if you like Kamen Rider, if you like Ultraman, Godzilla, anything like that, that's gonna be a fun night. You can still pick Great Battle 3. You'll see it on the stream. I got a bunch of games. It turns out that series is way bigger than I expected it to be arcade. There's like 20 or 30 games in that series. And I was like, yo, what the fuck? They somehow made Shin Kamen Rider, Shin Godzilla, Shin Ultraman, and Eva Unit 1 combined into a mech. I believe it. I have not seen that, but I believe it. So that's gonna be Sunday. Really, I feel like Godzilla is the one that's out of place there because Shin Universe Robo, because it's not even like Mecha Godzilla, it's just regular Godzilla. Here that is in tweet form. This looks really stupid. So Godzilla is the body. Eva Unit 1 is the left side. Ultraman is the right side. I know it's like the aspect ratio is cut off a little bit, but it's not a big deal. The top is just... There's just a motorcycle on top. It's pretty dumb looking. Not a fan. I don't think it's a good design. That's a really bad design. Like, oof. It's a really stupid design. You don't even need to see the Kamen Rider. So yeah, Sunday is gonna be Tokusatsu night. So you'll come on and slam and welcome to Japan. I haven't decided what Monday will be yet. Maybe Monday will be the start of Shadow, if not Saturday. But we gotta get around to those goals. Speaking of, if you want to see a Spinball stream, we are pretty close. We're like 25 subs away from a full Spinball stream. I know Sam is excited. He wants that stream. Sam was always like, when are you gonna play Spinball on stream? Well, there's your answer, Sam. Stream of peak gaming. That'll be Monday. We're kind of done with Castlevania after Castlevania 64 is done, so like I'm not really exactly too sure what's gonna be happening for the coming days, but I've got some games planned. I think Shadow the Hedgehog's probably gonna be the next thing we try and go through. So most of the days I'll probably try and be a Shadow the Hedgehog stream like once or twice a week. I'll ask some people to guest for one stream. We'll do like 2 or 3 runs. Is there no Castlevania ROM hacks? There aren't really good Castlevania ROM hacks, and I kind of just wanted to play the main games, so... First off, Dalton, you're a fake gamer. It's 386. Second of all, am I gonna get them all? If you can't even get that right, never. Sam, do you want to play Shadow the Hedgehog with me in co-op? You'll hate it. You'll baby rage. Shadow has that much depth. Hold on. Let me show you the Shadow the Hedgehog chart. My mistake, it was 326, but still more than Dalton. Okay, so it's cut off again because this is the same feed I use for the raffle. But you start at one stage which is cut off, then you go from there. So you have to all of these paths. There's like 326 different ways that you can get to the end, and they all have a different path name. It's baffling. So we're gonna do a choose your own adventure style for that. You got it wrong too, Dalton. Listen, nobody cares because you couldn't even get the hundreds right. I don't think Sam would ever do it, personally. Is it bad, difficult, weird? You play a Shadow the Hedgehog. Player 2 does not have control of the camera. They run around. Half the time they don't do anything. It's pretty bad. I gotta do like 12 runs minimum. That's why I'm like, I think it'll be like 2 or 3 paths per stream. We'll see how long it takes. You'll get Shadow Fever though, so think of it that way. No, not Shadow Fever. It's not black aliens, they're called the black creatures, which is even worse. Those black creatures. Yeah, I'm not doing 386 runs or 326. There's a reason that I'm specifically only doing a couple runs of it with a person. We still gotta do Shaolin Monks. Sam will never want to do that. I don't want to stream it because I've already streamed it before in the past. Honestly, I like Shaolin Monks, Sam, but I'd rather play it in my free time. Well, no, we're gonna do the choose your own adventure style, so everyone's gonna vote on every level. And then I'll lock it out whenever we can't go down that path again. So basically, the way it's gonna go is, like, if, let's say we beat the boss at the end of both levels. So, like, the final level always has 2 bosses. If I've done both bosses, I'm closing that path off. So, we can go anywhere near it. That'll make sense. Oh, I'm very familiar. You don't have to tell me. I've seen the animations. I don't want to do a money thing. I've had this in the works for like a year. I'm not particularly a fan of people comparing streams like that. You missed everything before AVP? You didn't miss anything before AVP, I'm gonna be honest. You really didn't. Hey, Use. Might try and squeeze in another Mario Party with some folks. That might also be happening soon. Pretty much, like I said, though, streams every day coming up. Anyway. Let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shit during Sonic. What are you talking about? What shit during Sonic? Did I say Ooze would never play Sonic? Airbender, what are we playing? I'll have my Poosh win later. You're never gonna get the Poosh win. Sam, that'll be an option for as long as you have, for as long as it takes you to win. You see everything. You know what, Ooze? I was right. You would play worse than me. You would fall in the pit before you hit those enemies. Skull Monkeys on PS1. Yeah. Alright, we're about to get wacky, because this is a crazy game. It's a claymation video game. This is what I've debated doing in full, but it gets pretty hard. So, I don't know if I'd want to play it in full, but I like showing it off. I've shown it off before. So Skull Monkeys, the title does not tell you, is the sequel to The Neverhood. They really should have called it The Neverhood Skull Monkeys. So the funny thing is, I don't think Doug TenNapel had that much connection here, Crow. Because, like, fuck Doug TenNapel. Because I found out he has no connection to Earthworm Jim, other than making the character. Because that was the thing that I learned, and I was like, oh, okay. So, like, there's a new Earthworm Jim at some point coming out. Yeah, he owns the comic book, that's about it. But the games, he has no say over. The cartoon, he has no say over. Yeah, this is the guy from The Neverhood. Does he still own Clayfighter? I'm pretty sure he doesn't own anything. Like, I genuinely think he's one of those creators who was stupid and just accidentally assumed he owned everything and then didn't. Come on. That's a very tight jump. They want you to do it at, like, the last frame possible. I don't know how I made that the first time. Let's see, it's running. There we go, thank you. It has been a while since I've played this. You didn't expect this to be a platformer. Oh, this game is real cool. Like, it's real clay objects you're picking up. Everything is a clay model that was scanned in. And you could sound, like, you hear the guy sounds like Earthworm Jim. This is a mob bird. It's a really cool game, but nobody kind of really ever cared about this game when it came out, because, like, again, how would you know this was a sequel? You didn't even know that Neverhood had a sequel when this came out. This was not ever made to, like, really be a sequel at the end of the day. This was made to be Skull Monkeys. Which I feel like is a mistake. Yeah, this game is brutal, which is why I'm like, I don't know if I want to stream this in full. It's been on my backlog, though. I'd like to beat this in full, but it's more I'm scared to play this one, I guess is the best way to do it. So the swirls, you want to get them? More CDI? No more CDI. Sorry, Ilion. We finished Zelda's Adventure last night. We played the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe, which is, I say that very loosely because it was just a YouTube video, because you can't really play that game, so. We're playing a PS1 game. The CDI train never stops. It's really fun watching the claymation animations, though. I have a lot of respect for animators, except for Dalton. Fuck that guy. What a fucking asshole. I hate that guy. I hope he's not here. Yeah, Ilion, have you played the Neverhood? This is the sequel to that. That's fair. I'm gonna get a message from Dalton that's like, dude, the most like rude thing ever. I'm just gonna be like, oh. And then he's gonna be like, well, double dick you. Oh shit, no! Can't stop talking tonight. I'm a streamer, that's how I work. Most of this generation? That makes sense. Oh man, I can't wait to see what rude thing this says. It does just say double dumbass on you. From Star Trek. You fought over the SNES? Yeah, I had most of the consoles growing up. I had NES, SNES. I had the Game Boy, I had the Game Boy Advance. Game Boy and Color I count as the same thing. They're kind of not, but I count them as such. I had the N64, that was like my big area. I had a PS2, which was the first console that, as far as I know, was backwards compatible. And I took advantage of that, so I got games for the PS1 that I had missed out on. My brother bought a PS2, I think because he wanted a DVD player, which is why he bought a PlayStation 3 and then never used the games. So I was like, you gotta give me access to that. And then my brother was too stupid to ever do that. And you might be like, hey, that's your brother. And I'm like, yeah, he didn't make the best purchases. This is the same guy who thought HD DVD would take off. And then some people are like, isn't your brother a lawyer? I'm like, yeah. You don't have to be smart. I love my brother, but also, he makes dumb decisions. Internet? I shared a room with my brother for years, and then I think he eventually gave me the PS2. I wanted a PS3, and he had a PS3. And then he kind of said, I'm not giving you the PS3. I want it to play one baseball game, and he never played the baseball game. I don't even think he really used it to watch DVDs, to be honest. So I just bought my own eventually and said, fuck it. That was like the first console I think that I actually like bought myself. Oh! The PS3 has no games jokes. PS3 had a lot of unique exclusives as opposed to 360, which had everything. Someone who owned a 360, I could tell you, the 360 got just about everything that wasn't an exclusive. I can't say the PS3 necessarily had the greatest exclusives. There sure are some ones on there, because, you know, every console tries to have some exclusives. Was Lair? I don't even know what Lair is. 360 had a ton of games. It sure did. It honestly... I'm glad I own the 360. I think the 360 introduced me to the concept of indie developers. Because, like, man, the amount of Xbox 360 arcade games that I own is a lot. And that they had, like, Xbox Indie was also a thing. And the Xbox Indie was so, like, mislabeled because of the fact that the Xbox Indie was, like, if you wanted to pay, like, $10, I don't actually know the real price, but, like, if you want to pay whatever the price was, you could buy a license and make a low-effort game. Like, I made a game with zombies in it, or, some other obscure games that are just, like, Minecraft knockoffs that Oozworm wouldn't even want to play. All right, chat, you ready for this music? Hold on.
Bonus room, 'cause I know you've had it tough. And here's a little bonus tune about collecting real cool stuff. Yes, here's a little bonus room where you can play. Don't be frightened, don't run away. You can linger, 'cause I'm your friend. Word. Think of me as a father figure with a hand to lend. Here's a little bonus room where you don't have to worry. Take your sweet time, you need not hurry. Oh, you're looking incredible, you're the bomb. And me, I'm kinda like you, and a little like your mom. There are no monsters here, hey wait, look over there. I was just kidding. Don't be scared. And when you turn this game off in the real world once again, you won't have to play make-believe. Try to pretend, 'cause I'll be right there when you open your hand. 'Cause 'cause I'm your little invisible musical friend. So show me to your pets, or show me to your pals. You really will impress every nifty guy and gal. Show them you're individual, show them you are bold. Besides, I get residuals for every game that's sold.
Well, that's good.
I'm your little invisible musical friend for life. I'll never leave you.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Ooze, for the pee-pee poo-poo check. Okay, back to the game. You get these cool scenes as well. You ready for a funny? Yeah, this looks incredible. Remember, this is all claymation. 1 frame at a time. Thinking about them beans. Why is there a slab of butter in those beans? This guy's taking a sweet time. It's funny, nowadays I hear more people talk about Skull Monkeys than I do the Neverhood. Violent. It's pork fat? Oh, I've never opened a can of beans before, I'm gonna be honest. Listen, my girlfriend is very Mexican and she just handles all of the beans. Fart head. Press L2 to fart. So now you can play as a fart cloud. And that will scout ahead for you, basically. Eventually, I think, yeah, if you don't get hit, it just, like, lets you warp to the fart. This game was ahead of its time, I think, is the best way to put this. Because everything looks really good. Like 3 of these to go to the 1970s. You love can of beans? Yo nerds, what's up? I will say something I don't like about this game is it is brutal. You will get hurt and die a lot before you can get health. If I played this on stream in full, I'd probably consider doing the achievement set for this one. Oh, no allergy season. Oof. If I have an allergy reaction on stream, I will probably end the stream. The only thing I know I'm allergic to is mosquito bites. If I get a mosquito bite, they'll swell up a ton. I mean a lot, like a lot. Really gotta use those more. The pollen? Yeah, I've heard my sister was allergic to basically, like, trees. A lot of the stuff that, like, trees produce. I think it is pollen.
Secret.
Time for bonus. I don't have to stay quiet during this one. We saw it last time.
Bonus room, 'cause I know you've had it tough. And here's a little bonus tune about collecting
Classic bonus room.
cool stuff. Yes, here's a little bonus room where you can play. Don't be frightened, don't run away.
The bonus rooms are definitely something that's needed, and you might want to also know where all the bonuses are if you're going to play this game. Hey Slappy, what's up?
Where you don't have to worry. Take your sweet time. You need not hurry. Oh, you're looking incredible. You're the bomb. And me, I'm kind of like your dad. And a little like your mom. There are no monsters here. Hey, wait, look over. I was just kidding. Don't be scared.
Alright. Look at all these bonuses. There's so many things.
In the real world, once again, you have to play make-believe. Try
What
to
happens if I keep going?
Secret.
I'll be right
Secret?
there when you hold
Secret.
in your hand. 'Cause I'm your
There's nothing here?
invisible musical friend. So show me to
Hey! What the hell?
show me to your
I think I just skipped a bunch of levels. So the cool thing with this game is you can kind of just use a password to just get anywhere in the game. So if I wanted to play this game on stream in full, I could just cheat. I wouldn't feel guilty about that. This game is brutal. Wait, this is a video game, alright, Slappy. Can I fart here? No, you cannot. No farting allowed. Animation is always an interesting style. Oh, it's one of my favorite animation styles, and I think it's a dying art breed. Because, like, I can't tell you the last claymation thing I saw. Like, that's, like, new. Boss fights, from what I remember, kind of don't really have RNG to them. But... Did I win? Oh, I guess I won. Wallace and Gromit? Are they still making Wallace and Gromit? Went down faster than the Crash boss. Yeah, a little bit. It takes a lot of time. Yeah. I don't know if Doug TenNapel is responsible for the claymation. I mean, honestly, fuck him. But it's hard to say. I think whoever did this did a pretty good job, though. There's a new chicken run? Is there a new chicken run? What the fuck? Is there a new chicken run? Man, you know what's a really good game? The chicken run game on the PS1. Like Metal Gear Solid. Like, genuinely, it's a really good game. It's also nice that this game doesn't really have any timer to it. That's pretty cool. I'll have to check that Star Wars thing out. Dalton, have you ever thought of, like, making a clay model and using it in one of your animations? It probably would take too much work for you, but... like, have you ever dabbled in that? Why did the chicken cross the road? That's a good question. Well, Ooze, if you find the chicken in GeoGuessr, can you tell me? .3D modeling for Dragon Slayer? That I did know. Oh, no, I can't go up there. Maybe like 16 lives is a lot, but it's really not. Oh shit, I meant to go in there. Oh well, that's fine. I would love to watch a claymation movie. Like, what's the studio that does Wallace and Gromit up to now? Are they just making new Wallace and Gromit or new Chicken Run? When's that coming out? Is that gonna be like this year? Just another Wallace and Gromit. Okay. I mean, they're great. You know, I never got to play the Wallace and Gromit Telltale games, and like, I don't like Telltale, I've said this before. I think they're not a great studio, they got very formulaic, but that was like when they made like actual point-and-click episodic games rather than The Walking Dead every time. Yeah, no, I mentioned that. Like, is there something coming out like soon though? Like really soon? Or should I just like watch like the last thing? They were even worse. I like the Strong Bad School game for attractive people. That's a really good one. People told me Sam and Max was apparently really good. Sam, and Max. Tales from the Borderlands was really good, and then they made new Tales from the Borderlands, and I heard it's awful. The reason I don't like a lot of the Tales games, you'll hear me say when I complain about them, is like, they were so formulaic, and like, the choices didn't really matter, and it would just be like, go fuck yourself, Oozeworm, and it would be like, Oozeworm will remember that. And then it would never come up again. It really didn't matter. I seem to remember Walking Dead had in the first episode a guy you could save, and it didn't matter which one you saved. They were both gone regardless. One of them didn't last longer than the other. Back to the Future was good. I've heard that Back to the Future is really good. Tales of Monkey Island, people tell me is good. The walking one guy survives. I bet you he didn't even survive. I never bothered playing the rest of them. I don't know. I heard The Wolf Among Us. Oh, shit, I shouldn't fucking say that on stream. But, The Wolf, Sus? The Wolf of Sus? Yes. That game, the one with the wolf, is pretty good. Wolf Imposter. Alright, next death we will move on. That could be immediately in this game. But I see the timer has been hit, and there we go. Alright. Let's move on to the next game. This game is fun. It's cool. I like it a lot, because I like Claymation, but... I don't know, I still kind of feel like this game was done dirty by the fact that you called this game Skull Monkeys rather than Neverhood 2. I don't even mind the genre shift. I think a Claymation platformer works perfectly fine. It's just... You just did a genre shift without even, like, saying it was a genre shift. Alrighty. You guys want to get in on the next raffle? It's gonna be beans. You're here to snipe the game choice. I believe you. Welcome everyone, if you're just getting here, this is your first time here, hello, hope you're having a wonderful night. Every Thursday around here is Community Night. We raffle out the game choice for a half hour. To win, you just gotta be following and enter the keyword there and have a game ready. Retro games only, no RPGs. Get them beans in. I'm kind of just curious about like Claymation stuff. Give me a second. I'll look this up. Claymation. What is the newest Claymation movie? Apparently Wendell and Wild comes up. I don't know if that's actually Claymation. It's from Jordan Peele. Ooh. I can't watch the trailer for this, but this looks pretty good. Just looking at pictures of it. Oh yeah, that's claymation. Damn. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I might have to see that. Alright, so I guess that's the next thing that's coming out. That's like claymation. It's actually, I think it's already out. Is it? I don't actually know. But that, I'm gonna keep an eye out for that. Anyway, there you go. Celebrity Deathmatch for the PS1. I've heard that game is fucking terrible. Jerry Springer, didn't he like recently pass away? Or am I going crazy? Yeah, April 27. Pancreatic cancer. Oof. Same as Trebek. Ooh, man. You know, I feel like pancreatic cancer has affected a lot more people recently. I don't know what that says about the food you're eating, or maybe the world we're just living in, but oof. Seems like a lot of people are getting hit with that. Can't live without a pancreas. You can't live without a lot of organs. The hardest cancer to treat? Yeah, I suppose it probably is. If Keely tweeted about his accomplishment in being in the Celebrity Deathmatch game when he died. What? That's so inoffensive. I mean, that's so offensive. Dalton just sent me a stop motion thing. I'm familiar with Leica. A stop motion is also really cool. It's kind of the same thing. Claymation is kind of stop motion. It's sort of the same thing they're doing. They're stopping and taking a picture, moving on. But obviously stop motion, they're just using like action figures and posing them, as opposed to claymation where they're making a bajillion clay models. Both of them are really good. I'd consider them like sister pairs. Yeah, it's like a sub-series of animation. Play motion is a square to stop motion's rectangle. That's a good way to look at it. I like that. Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. Was that any good? Nominated for Best Animated Feature in the Oscars. Ooh. Man, I wish animation kind of wasn't part of the Oscars and just had its own thing. Because, like, the Oscars just does not respect animation enough, so I'm kind of wondering if there was, like, a equivalent of the Oscars. I guess Annie's already exists. The Annie, like, the animated award, I think, is also a thing. It's not really the same thing. Beauty and the Beast was nominated for Best Picture. Toy Story 3 was also nominated. Okay. Toy Story 3 was incredible. God, what a good movie. And then they said, like, they were done, and then they were like, well, hold on, Toy Story 4. And then they said, we're done, and then they said, well, hold on, we're doing a Toy Story 5. And then they said, we're done, and then they said, well, hold on, we got another Toy Story. They're just gonna keep doing that. I don't want any more Toy Stories. I didn't even see 4. I don't care. I don't want these movies. I didn't even see Lightyear. You think they're just gonna do the Toy Story movies like the Fast and the Furious movies? Anyway, let's roll this. As always, please have your game ready. It helps us go a lot faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tiny, congratulations. What are we playing next? There is no such thing as Ooze's Choice. That does not exist. Syphon Filter for the PS1. Interesting choice. Alright. Syphon Filter was an interesting game, from what I remember. Ooze's Choice is still Will of Hudson Hawk on it 14 times for the Saturn. What are you posting in my chat? Oh, it's the guy getting tased. I remember this gif. Classic stream moment. You could snipe with the taser. It is. That's why I was like, oh, interesting choice. I haven't heard from this game in a while. I've only ever played the first one. I don't actually know if the other ones are any good. Wasn't this the Bubsy team that made this? am I thinking of a different game? Later ones get buggy and bad. I believe it. Let's see if that worked. Trying to get this one working. There we go. Super Taser's not back. It's unfortunate.
They are coming. Go, torch it. Burn it all.
Oh my god, what is this voice acting?
Leave
The
nothing.
serum.
Now I will show you how I deal with informants. Finish him.
With pleasure.
These are the coordinates Ellis sent.
Over there.
Quality voice acting sure is.
It's Ellis. Executed. Leon, you find anything?
Oh my god, these models.
The place is torched. I don't know what they were growing, but it wasn't narcotics.
Romer knew we were coming.
So what's our next move?
But oh my god, the way the
Watch for
mouths
the next
move.
viral outbreak. We won't have to wait long.
Logan's report was clear enough.
I want 2 additional teams assigned to this. Find Romer.
I understand.
Logan is my best agent. What do you want to do?
Nothing. We will wait. We will wait and see what he can discover.
Our WHO contact was correct. Everyone within 100 miles is dead.
Not everyone. This man is still alive.
How is that possible?
It's not.
Okay, let's do this. Searching? What is searching? Oh, that's not a menu option. Alrighty.
When does the operation begin?
Our intelligence within the FBI was not clear, but Romer's men are already inside the subway.
Is it the same virus?
Yes, enough to eliminate everyone within 100 miles or more.
Procedure?
Standard intercept and eliminate. These are from our contact inside Interpol. Jenkins' team is already on search and defuse. You are the trigger.
I recognize Anton Gerdu and Mara Aramov. Who's the other one?
Pavel Krevich, Romer's communications expert. When you eliminate him, you'll also have to destroy his comm uplink. You'll be dropped into the strike zone when the firefight begins. You'll have an hour to find your targets and take them out.
Do the locals know what they're dealing with?
No.
I've got an ID match for Romer on level 1. Gerdu is on level 2. No location yet for Kravitz, and I don't see any sign of Aramov.
Copy. I'm on my way.
Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, I forgot how bad this controls. Whoa.
Oh my god, Gabe. You've killed a CBDC agent.
And? I want to help out the terrorists. Oh, I know that was my own guy. I just wanted to see if you could play.
Right.
How do I take out the taser? Oh no, you're mistaken. I hate console FPS. Oh, it's just that? Check this out. Oh, hold on, that guy was dead before the taser connected. Tase him in the nuts! I am a GoldenEye expert, that is correct. I have beaten the game on 00 Agent. Oh my god, the taser is so much fun. Look, he's exploding! Well, stop being dangerous. Oh, it's being dangerous again. Uh-oh. Name one difference between this and GoldenEye. It's first person. I don't think this guy is dead. So, the taser is the best weapon in the game. Oh, that's what danger is? That's lame. Messing around in Source? A little bit, yeah. Burning alive with an especially painful death. Hey, Oog! What's up?
Leon, Romer's men have locked down the subway entrance security gates.
You'll have to find the bypass switch. See if you can find a service elevator.
Hey, Jiggler, what's up? Yeah, did you not know that Monty Python video games existed? Because we almost played them on the CDI streams recently. Were you not there for those? They didn't work because they required a cartridge that I did not have access to. Oh, we did it more than one day. And they popped up multiple times because they had different names for different Monty Python games. Yeah, Monty Python games existed. I grew up with one of them. I don't remember the name of it. I just remember it was a PC game. Oh my god, Ooze, I think I had one of those. Hold on. Because now you got me curious. Let me look this up. Monty Python PC games. I had one and it was terrible and I hated it. Which one was this? Now you got me curious. It was really creepy looking as a child. What was it called? Was it... No, it wasn't The Meaning of Life. I think it was Complete Waste of Time? Let me check. Yeah, this was it. This was the really creepy game. Oh my god, I would have fucking hated this game if I played it again. Yep, this is the game. It's all flown back to me looking at the pictures of it. Oh my god, yeah, this game was like really creepy looking as a child to play. So I had Complete Waste of Time. It was very bad. None of the minigames made sense. There was one with like a man's mouth. You had to like put turkeys in him or something. Ace Ventura game, which was equally bad. I believe it. Complete waste of time might have been one of the ones on the CDI. Honestly, I don't see a reason to use a gun in this game. The taser percent is the best. Why would they remove this in later games?
CBDC has an agent pinned down at your location.
Did you say
They're requesting
CBD?
cover fire.
The CBD? Sure, it's fine. I kinda love what's going on here. You just get these silly shots. I mean, I could tase someone in the nuts. They're not gonna have any nuts after it, though. Oh, you're no fun. Let's see where you want me to go. Where the fuck do you want me to go? I guess follow the CDC guy? Oh my god! Let's just see how long this guy takes to fuck with. You gonna fall over too? Yeah, the taser has infinite range. The best part about this game. Like, why would you ever use a gun? You just, boop. It's just way more fun. Well, the Amiga is basically a PC. There we go. Like, how would you design something like this? It's so much fun, and then you take it away. They don't sound like they're being tased. I mean, do you really want to tase someone to get that sound effect? That's why Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, they get tickled instead in the Japanese version. They couldn't do tase rods. It was, apparently, you're not allowed to do tasing, so, they do tickle torture. They do little tickle rods. And you get to hear, Big Boss just laughing to death. I'm not making that up, by the way. That's a real thing they did. Can you tase them for as long? Because that's like the fun of the game. He doesn't have a thing for tickling. It's just they had to censor the game somehow, and apparently that was the way to censor it, was make it like that. Like in America, it's still electricity. The Japanese censorship, like it's backwards. You think usually Japan's the one that has that issue. One hit KO. Man, that's not fun. So where am I supposed to even be going? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean they tased Adam Howden during Xenoblade? When was this? What line was it? Tell me the line. I don't care if it's spoilers. I need to know this. Was it him screaming, like, late in the game? You like this game? Oh, I think this game is fun. The Monado backfiring on Shulk? Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I did recently play the game. I can see how the second and third one wouldn't be as fun if they take this away. I still think my favorite recorded scream is Roy dying in Smash Ultimate. And you may say why, and the answer is, the guy who plays Roy was Noctis in Final Fantasy 15, and that was the day that the rest of the DLC got cancelled. And you could fucking tell, because that was going around, that Roy's scream was so, like, visceral. I mean, let off some steam. Jacks threw one of the soldiers off a cliff. Oh, that's one that I wanted to make into an alert at some point. Hey Jasper, did you know that the Mortal Kombat theme is actually a song of Scandinavian origin? It's actually a Finnish hymn. Stop. I knew Sam would say that. I knew he would be upset. Where do I go? Instructions unclear. Haze? Soul is mine. Get all Shang. A worm killed you. Is it Ooze Worm? Ooze, did you finally kill Sam? Is that it? Oh yeah, Sam, I recommended the achievement set for Final Fantasy V for Job Fiesta to have a 0-point achievement like I talked to you about for the people to go to the Fiesta page. Because I'm like, fuck it, if I'm gonna do it, I'm like, people should know where to go. If they're just like, I'm gonna do the achievement set. I was ignored? Oh, was I? Did the dev not care? I didn't see a response. Was I actually ignored? Because that sucks. That's unfortunate. I mean, I ultimately don't really care, but I'm like, man, that's a bummer. I honestly don't see what to do. Does anyone know what to do here? It's like, everyone's dead. Go left? Why is that always your option, is go left? What if I can't go left? I can't always go left, Sam. Ooh, maybe I go here. The place. Progress?
Gabe, I'm getting interference. You must be near their communications array.
Kravitz.
Oh boy. Let's go tase some people. What is progress? Tasing someone in the nuts. Oh my god, can I not tase him? Is he untaseable? This man is untaseable. What the fuck? Well, that's unfortunate.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Oh, thank you for the sub. How are you doing? Getting as close to that sub goal. I know Sam really wants to see that spinball playthrough. Oh my god, I just equipped the same gun. I can't! It wouldn't let me tase the guy. Overtimes? I don't know what that means. Are you going into work?
Very nice.
Ooze, thanks for gifting a sub to RoboCop. He is a robot. He is a cop. He is a RoboCop. You know, I'm here to say that the RoboCop game on the NES, the first one, sucks, but it has a really good theme song. Let me show you this RoboCop theme. It's pretty good. It's pretty catchy. He is a robot. He is a cop. Evo, thank you for the biddies. What a good theme. Can I go in here now? Turn off the power. How do I turn off the power? Kirby, thank you for the biddies. He is a Robert. He is a cop. He is a Robert cop. Robert cop. Yeah, this is just NES RoboCop music. He is a taser. He is a cop. He is a taser cop. He's gonna tase in the nuts. He is a Robert. He is a cop. I don't know who like put this theme together, but it is basically just like a sped up version of the RoboCop theme, but it works. And it's like the only music in the NES game, which is a very bad game. He is a Robert cop. Robert cop. Robert. He is a cop. Can we call Logan Taserface? Yes. That is a RoboCop, alright. Man, I was just talking about this the other day, that RoboCop is like a funny kids movie. And it's not a funny kids movie. Because they made like a cartoon out of it. The second and third movie are so lighthearted. And then it's just like, you think about RoboCop and it's just like, oh my god, why was this ever marketed towards kids? Did we make progress? No. But the RoboCop theme is playing, I mean, that's progress. He is Robert, he is a cop. He is a Robert cop. Skeletor, oh, okay. It got cut off and then had to go to the next slide. I'm like, skeleton? You got a hype train going for tasing people in the nuts. Watchmen babies? There's no Watchmen babies. What are you talking about, Watchmen babies? I can't believe there wasn't a hype train during the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. But there's one here. Sophie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. But do you know where the progress is? I have, like, 7 minutes to find the progress.
Very nice. Nice, nice. Very nice.
We're not tasing, we're not hazing, we're tasing people. The alert not gonna play? The alerts have been broken lately.
Very nice.
Apparently, they're just gonna go off one at a time. And then it's gonna play at the end. I swear, the alerts have just been so busted lately. Thank you, though.
Nice, nice.
Oh man, Sam, a spinball might happen. Sam's been waiting for the spinball stream for like a year. There it is. Shit. I honestly have no idea where to go. No, I told you already, he's not. I don't know why you keep asking. The timer was done after the 2-week mark. It was 2 weeks. That was it. People paid for more time, and then people paid for less time. I'm just gonna run into the fire. Oh, hey, it's a classic alert. It's even funnier with the person screaming. I really am gonna add more alerts finally, chat. I keep saying I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna put them under the stream so we can finally be like, hey, they are. Don't at me. Every time you say my name, I die. Sorry, Sam the Game Man. Really sorry about that. Borrow some of your alerts. I'm not borrowing the crack and cocaine alert, because that's your thing. I don't want to take it. It doesn't feel right. I don't want to do crack and cocaine to get high. That is really insane. You could die. Not my thing either. I do need a 420 alert, though. Yeah, Jasper, I've wanted to do those cutscenes for a while. I might make it a pricier one, just to play the whole thing. The tase guy? I don't know about that. That's a maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's way funnier if it's in game than it is otherwise. Maybe that's just me. Could use the RoboCop theme from the NES. I could. I've thought about opening up like suggestions for alerts if anyone has like genuine suggestions. And obviously a price. Otherwise, I'll just make prices myself. I usually like some kind of reason behind my prices that I set. Usually like 349 is CDI. Those are just those letters. Isn't that right, Sam? God damn it. I instinctively was about to yell at Hippo for the suave. Here, this guy's gonna do the suave this time. Get out of the way, you... Hold on. He's doing the suave.
De la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno viviremos.
Thank you for the biddies. We're close to a level 3 hype train.
Suavemente es para siempre la luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave, las estrellas brillarán intensamente, todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo.
How do you remove the taser from the later games? Like, it's not removed, but like this part of the taser is just removed. Is that a level 3 hype train? No, it's not. It ended early again. Why does that keep happening? That is so weird. Well, thank you for the other suave. I appreciate it. That's been happening a lot lately, I've noticed, on not just this channel. Other channels as well. The suavementes, or not even suavementes, just alerts in general, are just cut. Well, like, hype trains are just ending early. I should talk to Deep about that. I mean, he's Twitch staff. Can you taser Ganondorf? Yeah, that's how the game ends.
Que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente ese coro. Bésame es la cosa que yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez tus labios tienen. Suave ese secreto suave yo beso y beso suave.
What the fuck am I looking for in here? We got a minute left to find out what to do.
Thank you.
Again, doing a monologue and suddenly getting tased until he catches fire. That'd be pretty funny. Is this what I have to do? Communications are right? Oh, fucking course it is. So dark! What am I supposed to do? Pull out a flashlight and look at this? Probably. How do I interact with... My god, the controls in this game. I like this game a lot, but the controls are not the greatest. A Hampy this early? Hampy, what are you doing up this early? You're not supposed to be up for another, like, 2 hours. Well, good morning. Hampy usually wakes up and is like, good morning. I've arrived.
I've taken out Kravitz and
that's what you need to do.
But I don't see their uplink dish.
I'll trace it.
Day 7 a.m. hits differently. That's true. That's true. You know what, Hampy? Before we move on, I will tase one more guy in the nuts for you. If I can. Have you ever played this one? Fun game, but like... the controls definitely could use some work. Here, I'll tase this guy for you. It doesn't matter. The time's up. Hey, stop moving. Where are you going? Stop. No, don't run away. You can't run. You can't run from your fate. You can't escape from crossing fates.
Check your fire.
I'm checking my fire right now. Beautiful.
Oh my god, Gabe. You've killed a CBDC agent.
Beautiful.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Sam, thank you for the 6 months of sub to Hampy. Wow, that's a lot. Alright, if you want to get in on the next raffle, it's going to be Taser. Anybody want fried nuts? Do you? Be arranged. Hampy, I made an incredible banana shake earlier today. Maybe that's why you got up early. You knew. Yeah, you don't have to do the capital, I just did that because sometimes people can't tell with the exclamation point. "50% of people have spelt it wrong regardless." If you're just getting here, welcome everyone, hello. I hope you are all having a wonderful night. Sam, you included. I hope that messes you up. And Poosh, gonna give you a look. He just died. Schedule for this week, probably, again, stream. Does someone want to just, like, randomly set off alerts to distract Sam? I can't believe that. So tomorrow we're gonna start Castlevania 64. That's gonna be the next thing we go through, and then we're done with Castlevania. Saturday we might start Shadow the Hedgehog if we're done. So we'll do Choose Your Own Adventure for that, and I'll invite some people on each day. I'll see who wants to join me. Long National Nightmare, apparently. Sam has just died in Poosh. I would never do that. You know the game? Why do you know the game? I mean, I grew up with it. I bought the game on the PS2. I might actually go through the trouble of doing the achievement set for the game too, because I'm gonna have to do like fucking 12 runs of the game anyway. What do I care? You started an LP of it and abandoned it. Well, that's not good enough. You dropped it. What's the point? Yo, Alex, what's up? PS2 version? Yeah, it has the achievement support. May as well knock it out at the same time. That's also the one I grew up with. I don't know why I didn't get the GameCube version, but that's the one I got. That might start on Saturday. Sunday is gonna be Tokusatsu night. Suave Dose? It's random. It's like 50-50. There's 3 of each, I believe. It's entirely random.
Suave Distraction. Got it. Also, hey Jewker. Also, Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh boy, that's gonna be a thing.
Yeah, it'll be Shadow the Hedgehog will be fun. I'm excited to experience that garbage and then actually finish it. Nope, you didn't get it. You got the old version. Thank you for the biddies, though. Sunday is going to be Tokusatsu night, though. We're going to be playing a bunch of the Great Battle games. There's a lot of them, so if you like Kamen Rider, you like Godzilla, Gundam, Ultraman, we're gonna have fun with that and just play a bunch of different games. I probably should have got the GameCube version. I mean, I had a GameCube, I don't know why I didn't. It was not a very good game regardless. I don't think the version will matter. It'll be Sunday. Monday, I don't really know yet. It might be more Shadow. Same with Tuesday, because I'm going to probably do 2 or 3 runs a day. I think, depending on the time, we will see how things go. Rip, whoever gets stuck with Maria. It could be multiple people. Did you get the second Suave shirt? I didn't, but now that you said that and Lonely is asleep, I should get her it without saying. I don't even need to mention anything, I should just do that. That's a good idea. You know what the best part is that if you play as Maria, she's like, I think she's invincible, and she could like do some like double jumps and stuff, but she's worthless. I think she's like somehow more worthless than the evil eye. Regardless, someone's getting stuck in the co-op and playing as the worthless partner that can't do anything. I remember Shadow the Hedgehog being a silly game, so it'll be a fun stream series to watch. Hey, Crotaxon, what's up? So we'll probably start Shadow the Hedgehog soon, though, is the idea. That was a goal. Thursday, as always, we do this, so let's get this started. Is he still looking for that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? We'll get it. We'll even get Shadow Fever. I'll tell you what, I'll even include a Shadow Fever alert just for you guys. Oh, I got the perfect number for that one. Alright, anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jasper! Congratulations! Jasper, my man. I'm also legally obligated to say go check out Jasper's art. He does some good art. Clayfighter, do you want 63 1/3 or do you want Sculptors Cut? Because they're the same game. Which one would you rather? Sculptors? Okay. True story. I own a copy of Sculptors Cut for those who don't know. And that's the second time we've had Claymation tonight. So, I never returned the game. I kind of forgot. And then Blockbuster closed, so I'm not legally obligated to return it at this point. And then someone's gonna be like, there's like 1 Blockbuster left, go there. And I'll be like, fuck that. That's never happening. They keep trying to do a Clayfighters restoration, where they include every character, and there's like 2 characters that they can't include. I hope they someday get to include them. Clayfighters is cool, it's not a very good fighting game, but I like it. There's like 4 games I just never returned to Blockbuster. It's like the Holy Grail N64. I just didn't return it, Hampy. That's it. One of them was Blues Brothers, and one of them was Rampage 2 Universal Tour. I thought it was in Alaska. Airbnb. You could rent to have sex on a bed inside of a Blockbuster. I mean, would you not want to have sex in a Blockbuster? Jasper, who is your favorite character? Because I could just put in cheat codes. The snowman? You don't want to be anyone else? That's okay. There's some other characters in here. Earthworm Jim is in this game. Boogerman is in this game. Remember Boogerman? Sumo Santa that you could play as a hand. That's Dr. Killen's hand.
Call me Daddy.
Nah, I like asking for the pick. Could be worse. I could be the racist character. There's only one racist character? Do you not know about the racist character? His name is Kung Pao instead of Kung Lao, and if you guessed he had the racist accent for every attack, you'd be right. Oh yeah, this was the cool thing with this game. You can knock people into like the door and launch them into a different area of the stage, but it's a 2D fighter essentially.
Time. Blizzard! Blizzard! Come on! Lousy combo!
That's a lousy combo. The combo names in this game get pretty silly. There's like Brown Betty combo is one of them. Where's their grenade?
Give it time. Tasty. Bring it on. Give it time.
You remember thinking this is alright? I would definitely say as an adult this is not an alright game, and I do remember playing this a lot. And then I was like, yeah, this was not a good game. What did I think it was? But I own it. I mean, I probably paid like $4 for this or something to rent it.
Tasty. Jackrabbit. Get back up.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. I think the first Clayfighter is pretty good, and my friend Mr. R Knight is the world record holder for that game. So I do know some stuff about that game.
Spare Jackrabbit. Take this. Quitty. Spare Give it time. Spare Bring it on. Sorry, you lose.
God damn it. No, they didn't do that. One of them is Hagane. They would never burn Hagane. Yeah, here's Kung Pao. Look at how racist he is. I suppose these characters are kind of racist too.
Call me Daddy.
Oh, you mean the pumpkin? Icky-bod Clay? Nah, that's pumpkin. Oh, you mean the Witch Doctor? That's the okay. I thought the Witch Doctor's pretty bad too. Houndgin, that was his name, not Hooligan. It was Houndgin. The Tood era of games. The Tood era was a thing. It's really funny looking back on how racist some of these games are, and it's like, yeah, that was pretty funny. And then we're like, wait a minute, no, it wasn't. It was pretty bad. Sam, what do you think of these games? Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't supposed to mention Sam.
Hydraulic kick! Hydraulic kick! Take this! Back up! Back up! No burst! Ice smash! Take this! Back up! Take this! Give it time! Brilliant! E-blow!
A PB'd and poosh, I'm all yours for the rest of the night. What was the... no, nothing. Yeah, this is Doug Tenaple. If it's claymation in a video game, there's a very good chance it is Doug Tenaple. You want to hear something that's not claymation, though, that's really cool? You guys know about, recently I saw on Twitter there is a game that's being made that the animation is like quilt work. It's like stitch work.
You suck. Give it time.
You hate hearing about cool things. That's a shame.
E-blow. Give it time. Hydraulic kick. E-blow. Yeah. All right. Sorry, you lose.
Alright, maybe I have to choose someone else. Yeah, okay, so I thought this was the fourth character. I totally forgot this character even existed too. I seem to remember the Statue of Liberty sucks. God, what were the cheat codes? Why even put cheat codes in a video game that's like rental only? That makes no sense to me. Let's see. Hold and B, C right, A, C right.
I'm a human being.
That did not work. Well, I was gonna play as Santa, so I guess you get to see Santa. Yeah, it's a game that, like, every character frame is, like, stitched together. It's, like, all, like, stitch work. Yeah, so this is a real character.
The Kringle Crush. No! Sock it to him! Put on the camera. Nice.
He was gonna show up at some point during this stream.
The Kringle Crush. Belly Lusher. Sumo Splash. No! Oh, I love it! Blubber Bump.
I don't know why they made this character a thing. I really don't.
Belly Lusher. Nice! Sumo Splash. No! Howdy combo! Rubber! Weak combo.
Dude. I suppose that's true, yeah.
Sumo Splash. The Kringle Crush. Combo. Sumo Splash.
In hindsight, it was really racist. I think just about everything from this game could be summed up as that. Knocking the cheeseburgers at me. You got cheeseburgers in them gloves, Blobby. Oh yeah, the gross out era of games was not something I remember fondly. Conquer was a game that I don't think was ever very good. I think the multiplayer is really good, but the actual game, not great.
Little girly combo. So long, sucker.
I can't tell if I did better or worse. God, even these screens are like a really low effort.
I'm a human being.
How many years it's been.
Let's get ready to crumble. Jingle this all the way. Fight.
Oh, is that actually him? I didn't think it was.
Sumo Splash.
You didn't like the multiplayer? I think the multiplayer held up. I think the multiplayer is also good in both the original game and the remake for different reasons. But I'm waiting for the day, Ilion, that 12 Tales gets dumped, because it exists. We know it exists. Recently, the head of Microsoft, or former head of Microsoft, shared footage of the game. So it exists somewhere. Somewhere that game exists. Yeah, 12 Tales, the original Conquer. I want to play that game, because I do think it would have been better. I think it would have been a cult hit. Whereas I feel like Conquer probably would have sold better the way it did, because they were worried that it would just be a generic game. And, you know, they obviously changed it to make it stand out, which they're right, it did, but don't think it would have been remembered as fondly as it is now, where people have kind of started saying Conquer was kind of never a good game, and I was kind of always of that opinion. The game is just kind of a mess. It was nearly completed, like Dinosaur Planet. The day Dinosaur Planet is finished, I'm doing a full stream of it. Oh, I knew. I warned John when that stream was happening. I was like, you're gonna hate it. You're gonna fucking hate it. And he didn't believe me. I was like, it gets bad. Alright, take it easy, Airbender. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the excellent pick earlier. Oh, humor aside, you could have a really terrible sense of humor and have a fun game, and you know, then I'd at least say there's something there. The humor's bad, but also the gameplay's even worse. Because, like, it has an identity crisis, it doesn't know what it wants to do. That's coming from someone who likes a lot of collectathons. I like DK64. I personally do not like Conquer. I don't want to play that on stream in full ever. Personally, I don't think there's anything wrong with DK64, but, like, you know, they do have the version with the tag anywhere that exists.
I'm all pumped up. You win!
Mighty Pooh song is fine. Nobody's gonna say that one's bad. It's the Statue of Liberty. Uh-oh, chat. If we just saw the Statue of Liberty, you know what that means. Yeah, that's right, we just got franced. Statue of Liberty is originally from France. I believe Statue of Liberty is like one of the worst characters in this game. He can still hurt me, I mean, the AI kind of cheats, but... Is that Tress McNell?
That was brilliant.
Yeah, in a fighting game reading inputs? I know, who would have thought?
That's gonna leave a mark. That's it. That's it. Take the torches of fury. Torch strike. Dog combo. Take the torches of fury. Combo. Put down the camera. Torch strike.
Oh my god, what are these like block animations? I can't even hit low. Hitting the sands of Normandy World War II style, it was a great experience. I would not say that was a great experience. I think the war part of Conquer is the worst part of the game because that's where the genre shift happens, and I'm just like, why would you do this? Like, the game just had no idea what it wanted to do.
Lousy combo. Suck it to him. Torches of fury. Torch strike was brilliant.
I would disagree. Caveman portion is fine because it's... I mean, it's not fine, but it's still trying to do platformer-related stuff. It's really... Once the game has an entirely new control scheme, it just... I mean, I don't think the gameplay was very good, honestly, either, for the platformer.
You win!
He's a planet. I think 12 Tales, if it gets dumped, will be a fantastic game, though. I'm gonna wait for that. It's the Ed, and Eddie brothers.
Take this!
90s voice casting, yeah. I think Dan voices, I guess it would have been Earthworm Jim, because Earthworm Jim was in this. And he was in Earthworm Jim. He's Boogerman as well. Boogerman does kind of look like Homer a little bit. I remember his Boogerman voice didn't make sense. It sounds completely different than the one that's in the SNES game. Because in SNES he's like sophisticated, in this he's like, "Hey Zooks, it's me, Boogerman." Nothing ever combos in this game, I swear. You guys are surprised that Jeff Bennett voice of Johnny Bravo had to play Kung Pao in this. That's who does it? Oh my god, what the hell? Did you guys see the Johnny Bravo thing that got leaked recently? There was some lost Johnny Bravo media. Johnny Bravo reading and like commentating over a Dragon Ball episode.
You lose.
Let me see if I can find that.
I'm a human being.
Give me a second. Let's see. It would be on my Twitter. I can't play the footage, obviously, but I can play you the audio. Okay, I found it.
It's your pen pal, Johnny Bravo. Hey, how you doing?
Fine.
All right. Now, Jennifer, I got your letter, okay?
Okay.
And I know that you love Dragon Ball.
This won't be
Z.
DMCA because
Now,
it's commercial,
I don't know how to tell you this, my pen pal, Mama.
This
but
was recently found.
This hurts you more than it does me. I can't play a whole episode of Dragon Ball Z.
Why?
I'm sorry. I know. See, my show's only a half hour long, little lady, and that Dragon Ball thing is a half hour too. But I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, all right? I'm gonna play your favorite episode of Dragon Ball Z, and we're gonna fast forward through.
It's the episode where Frieza dies, by the way.
All right, right here, Goku is on Namek fighting that Frieza guy. Okay. All right, now back on Earth, those Namek dudes are recuperating. There's that Guru guy. Oh, yeah, looks like bad news. Okay, wow, they're bumming.
On Namek.
Wow, okay.
Goku's already
There's
Super
that
Saiyan.
floating half-body guy. Goku flying or doing something over there. Frieza hurls some kind of fireball at him. Oh, man, this is... All right, okay. There you go. Kind of loses something in fast forward, doesn't it, Jennifer? Well, I'm sorry, little lady. I love that show, and I love you, so I wanted to play it for you. Because this is your all-request cartoon show. Thank you, pretty mama.
Okay.
Take care now, Jennifer.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
How insane is that got found? Like, that's just lost media that someone dug up. Frieza and Trunks weren't on Namek together. Trunks never went to Namek. I don't even think Trunks ever goes to New Namek. Yeah, just imagine fast forwarding over that. Yeah, you're thinking of the thing that happens on Earth with Frieza, very briefly. Frieza comes back and immediately gets killed by Trunks to display how much more powerful Trunks is.
That's gonna leave a mark. Tasty.
Little girly combo.
Hey, what's wrong with being a little girl?
I'm a blender. You win.
Kills Frieza and his dad, no big deal. Yeah, no big deal.
Let's get this over with. Fight. Hydraulic kick. Hydraulic kick. Jackrabbit.
There's fatalities in this game? Yeah, there are. I don't remember any of them. They're not good, but they exist.
Fast wit. Give it a time. Hydraulic kick.
Do you know why this bunny character exists? He's supposed to be Arnold Schwarzenegger. Doesn't sound like it. But in the second game, it's called Judgment Clay instead of Judgment Day. C2, Judgment Clay.
No pain. No pain. Yeah! Quit it. Give it a time. Taste it. Taste it. Jackrabbit. Yeah, bring it on. Yeah!
None of the stuff connects. Man, I would have never paid for this game if I didn't get it as a rental.
Jackrabbit, jackrabbit. Okay. That's a rip. Come on.
Arnold in Commando thing. I forget if he was even a robot in the previous game, this character. Or Cyborg.
I will destroy you. Alright, you lose.
Hi, Mike. Can't believe you remember that.
I'm a human being.
I don't need to hear this guy say I'm a human being every time he gets hit.
I will destroy you. Fight! No hydraulic kick! Quit it, Jackrabbit! Come on! Come on! Lay combo! Jackrabbit! Get out! No pain!
You don't like N64 Blob? I don't like any of these characters.
Get out! Give it a time! Bunny bash!
Right, a few more times in case you change your mind. What the f- What? Are you kidding? What is the priority on that? I got mine out first. Oh my god.
Back up! Get out! Back up! Get out! All right. Get out. Not even close. Give it time.
What? Oh, dude, these hitboxes. Holy shit, these hitboxes are so bad.
Back up. Get out. No pain. Chase. Hydraulic kick. Give it time.
I do not understand how they put no effort into anything other than animations. I mean, I guess it's a good thing this game was rental only.
Chase. Hydraulic kick. Chase it. Bring it on.
I didn't add CDI games to the list. It says there's no more CDI.
I'm a human being.
You can't pick CDI games. I can't even play all of them, so I wouldn't be able to add it. We just played the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. That was it.
Let's get this over with. Fight.
I just leave the title for these streams as like whatever. Getting this for Christmas? Well, I would hate it if I did. I mean, not that I celebrated Christmas. I'd probably hate it, but I think it's funny that like the concept of buying a Blockbuster game, like going to Blockbuster and being like, I'll give you like $200 for this game or something.
Yeah, no pain. Spare switch, jackrabbit. Hydraulic kick. Yeah, hydraulic out. Give it a time. That was no pain. No backup, jackrabbit.
I like the cheeseburger that still has the green screen lines on it. Pretty cool.
Give it a time. E-blow. Hydraulic kick, get out.
Kat, is there a tier list for this game? Just, you know, out of curiosity.
Hydraulic kick, E-blow. Hydraulic kick, yeah. All right. Give it a time. Back up, jackrabbit.
A tier list.
Yeah, come on. Not even close. Out. Cheesy combo. Give it a time. Back up. Get up. Bring it on. Back up. Quick. Back up. Jackrabbit. Hey, put down the camera. Give it a time.
Move list, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, you can't even pause the game. But I'm just curious about a tier list for this game. I want to say the hand was the best character.
Bring it on. Sorry, you lose.
Alright, we are done with this one. Good riddance, this game. Honestly, you could have been so much better. It's a shame. Got a lot of charm. You found one? What do you mean, what's this game again? You just said you found one. Either way, let's move on. They had mostly great characters. The ones that weren't racist are pretty good. Top tier is Ikebod, not surprised. That's the one you use in the first game, speedrun. If you want to get in the next raffle, it's gonna be like yeah, this is the Sculptors Cut. So, okay, so top tier is High Five, the hand. Hey, Zach Man, what's up? Adam from Mark, how are you? Doing great. You're close to that sub goal. We hit 400. We're gonna play Spinball for Sam Sam. It's actually closer than it says. It doesn't count tier 2s and 3s, but I do. Once again, if you were just getting here, you just gotta be following and enter the keyword to win. Have a game ready. It makes this go a lot faster. Which says you don't matter. That's not true. You matter. I saw that Johnny Bravo tweet, but I searched and could not find it. Well, I'm glad I played the audio for you. Johnny Bravo did the first Abridged series. I'm just throwing that out right there. You may laugh, but I mean, he did. He did it. He fucking did it. Was Johnny Bravo the first VTuber? In this video essay, I will tell you. Max Headroom? I don't know who that is. Head inside of a television. I don't know who that is. Sorry. I might have just never watched that. Journalist in a box. Let me look him up. Maybe I've seen a picture of him and just forgot. I have seen this guy. God, I forgot about this. This was like the original Vaporwave. That's not the word. Why are you putting in day? Trey, you're really gonna let Hippo trick you like that? That's Clay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Trey, I have to talk to you about things. I just showed up. You also just can't read. Good to see you, though. We gotta talk. Tricked by the hippo again. The word is small as hell. You're small as hell. I can't believe this. Rich is small, he is germicized. Voice acting for Disney now. There was a moment when a bunch of people all just pointed out at Rich and called him small. That's funny. So, Trey, did you see what I sent you yet? Or, have you not looked? Might be a banger stream coming that I wanted to do for a while before I moved. And now, over a year later, we can finally do it. He was Panic in Hercules. Oh, that's cool. Was he the one drinking from the cup? The Hercules branded cup? Let me know what day. I will. I think we're gonna aim for a Friday at some point. Friday stream at some point might be happening next week. I don't know. I guess I'll say, for a while, before I moved, we were gonna do all 3 No More Heroes games on stream, and those might finally be happening. I moved, so they didn't happen, and then I took forever to set up the capture card because I was extremely lazy. And then Ryan got busy, and I was like, alright, well, okay. And now neither of us are busy. So that might be happening soon. We'll do all 3 games. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, I can't believe he rigged it. Trey, no, hold on, reroll. I misclicked. It didn't reroll, so that's fine. I can't believe he actually just rigged that. Alright, Trey, what are we playing? X3. Okay. I mean, he is the betrayer. It's okay. Who wants a free game? Not me. I hate free stuff. Do I have a Zero file? Let's see. I do. Yeah, so this is the optimized version of the game, I like to call it. It's got fully playable Zero and some other quality of life. Aliens Fireteam Elite. Ooh, did you get that Capcom bundle, out of curiosity? I heard there's like a really crazy good Humble bundle. That it's like one of the best ones in years. Yeah, the Capcom one. Apparently, like, it's just banger after banger. I have most of the games though in it, so I'm just like, oh, I don't need that, but like, goddamn, that's a fucking great deal. You get the Street Fighter collection, which is a ton of games. Monster Hunter Rise. Whoa. Oh god, what were some of the other games in there? X3 Reunion? I don't know what X3 is, but that sounds like a rough game. Yeah, if you're interested, maybe give some of those out if you got them just for like charity. I don't know why you got them, but I mean, hey, you're giving them out. There are some incredibly good games, even if you're not Oog. Highly recommend it. Some of the Ace Attorney games are on there. It's funny, a lot of my PC gaming was more with, like, every once in a while I'd get, like, one game, and I played it a ton on the PC. But not that many games that I can remember. Oh yeah, God Karma isn't in this room. Good old God Karma. God Karma Machine. Real character that exists in this game. It's already looped. I honestly don't remember how to get anything in this game. Oh god, I'm stuck. I gotta pick up some Capcom stuff at some point. I like the Legacy Collection, so I could stream the rest of the Battle Network series. Since when does Zero have a gun? Since always. Have you just never played like a Mega Man X game? He always had the sword, he always had the gun. Oh my god, this is painful. Holy shit, they make you sit there for so long. I think it's a right choice to do that, Tails. If you don't find the upgrade, yeah. So sad that Zero died of Sigma. You finally got a PS5. I remember the Buster duels in this one being pretty hard, all things considered. That's like, that was the takeaway when I revisited this game on stream. I've also not got dash on R for some reason. Nope. I'm so glad this patch also gives like proper SRAM to the passwords. I think I ended up picking up a bunch of stuff is all I did in the half hour last time. I'm trying to remember what I did. Neon Tiger, maybe? Neon Tiger. Oh yeah, the betas for Street Fighter 6 is in like 40 minutes. Oh god, you actually can't go through these. I always forget that. I think you're supposed to drill through here, and I do not have the drill. They should have kept that going? Probably. It's not the end of the world, if you ask me. Man, yeah, this dash thing is messing me up. I might have to actually just, like, reset. Hey, X4 has that one guy, the guy who's basically just Ryu that you fight. The dragon character. Yeah, I ain't playing another X game in full. You can't make me. Alright, chat. We've done X1, 2, 3, 4, and for some reason 7 years ago. I don't want to ever play any of these games again on stream in full. It's kind of interesting, though. A lot of people have kind of come around in the X series, where, like, originally people loved it, and now people are kind of getting to that point, too, where of like, yeah, this series was never that great. And I'm here to agree and say, yes, it was never that great. The first game is incredible, as is the second game. I never played ZX. It's the Metroidvania one, never played it. I'll have to try ZX at some point. I want to play it. Man, if you're just gonna sit there and, like, not charge directly at me, this is pretty easy. Okay, you're gonna do that. Should I check out the Star Force and the ZX games? Not on stream, but just in my own time. I'm actually kind of curious about that. Like, I kind of want to. I'm less interested in Star Force. This guy's like super easy to bust through. You can just sit in one spot. Unless he goes on the ceiling. Boop. Alright, okay, maybe I'll check them out in my free time. I don't think I want to stream either of those games in full. Especially not Star Force. Star Force just did not look like my jam as a kid. I remember the Battle Network series was coming to a close, and then they were like, here's the DS. Over-the-shoulder Battle Network, and I was just like, no, I'm good. Do you have a version preference, chat, for Star Force if I were to check one out? Well, I don't know what the differences are. Ah, here's the God Car Machine. Bit and Bite. Don't go with Dragon. What's wrong with Dragon? Did you go to Kmart? You know, someone told me about that recently, which is still fucked up. Let's go to, actually, hold on, let's reset. I want to see if I can change the button. For, dash. Wood style in Battle Number 2 and 3, that it's terrible. Dash on R. That sounds good. Okay, that's fixed. God, I play so much better with dash on R. Why did they do a charge shot that is determined by the version you're playing, though? That just seems wrong. God, that feels just so much better every time. Good old tunnel rhino. I did this one before it ended up getting an achievement set, because I would have had a good chunk of it cleared out when I did the stream of this. Is it the God Car Machine? It is. It's a bit. Okay, I kind of see what he wants to do. Vajrilla. The music in this game? Yeah, the music in this game can be pretty generic. I still like this game a lot, especially with the patch that we're playing, the fan patch. But there's always that debate, is the game good if it needs the fan patch? And honestly, probably. For the fan patch, one of the things you can do is, you're not supposed to be able to cut that, normally, because you need one power. And it doesn't make sense that you need that one power, so they, they changed it. Oh, you think these work better as 8-bit tracks? Interesting. Oh my god, what am I doing? I've just fucked this royally. I'm in even worse shape. You know what, fuck it, let's just do it. Nope. Yeah, Valley, if you're curious, I highly recommend try playing with the a Zero patch, it honestly just makes the game a lot better. Like, a lot of the things I hate about this game is just gone. Like, if Shrum ever plays X3, I'm giving him this. I'm making sure he plays this version. He'll be like, it probably doesn't have RA support, I probably won't give a shit. And I'll be like, oh, it does? X Corrupted? I'd play X Corrupted. I think I've been told about it. Ah, the fucking Betrayer's here. Ah, we get a different boss too. Hi Mooch. Mooch, why have you done this to me? Look at this! It was going great until you got here. The fucking Betrayer. Hadoken was so great. I don't know if I like the Hadoken or Shoryuken better, and the reason I say that is... one has anti-air properties, just like the real Shoryuken. What? You know what you did. Mooch, did you not see me stream this one? Yeah, this patch is incredible. This was probably like at least a year ago the stream of this happened. You could bait this guy pretty easily with his dash. Alright, oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, turn that off. Nope, that's gonna get me killed. Stop. Yep, that got me killed. God fucking damn it. Yeah, it's on the YouTube archive if you want to watch it. It's a really good playthrough. Highly recommend it because the Zero patch is just so good and you get to see in full what it does. The best thing is that one of the things with this game that everybody hated was the chip system in this game was really fucking bad. And it just makes it what it should have been, which is you could use any of the chips. Instead of don't grab the chips, don't use them, you will ruin your game. actually watching Bloodlines. Oh, dude, I love Bloodlines. Did you enjoy Stankyvania? Javavania? I could just never get health in this level. Yo, Jiggy, what's up? Welcome on in, Jiggy. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Jiggy, I just beat Zelda's Adventure yesterday for the first time. That was fun. Good to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing well, having a wonderful night. It is community night for me. Every Thursday, I raffle out the choice, and you get to pick the game for a half hour to the viewers here. It's a lot of fun. So we are playing Mega Man X3 for the next 3 minutes, then we're going to raffle out whatever the next game is. What were you guys playing tonight? Zelda's Adventure? I'm going to be real with you, I liked it. I liked Zelda's Adventure. Is that wrong? The CDI game? The one that's like FMV? Not with the silly cutscenes? I liked it. Is that wrong? I played it the other day and was like, this is a fun game. Oh, you've not played it. Yeah, I tried the Game Boy version after. I wasn't a big fan of the Game Boy version. But the CDI version, I was like, man, this is a pretty alright game. Yo, that CDI game has some surprising quality of life. You did Wands of Gamelon. Ooh. Go check out Jiggy. Thank you for the shout out. Let's see what we got here. We got Jiggy, TKA, Raven, Nerdy, Etha, Pingu, Princess Sohi, Spicy Hades, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. So some of the quality of life in Zelda's Adventure is... What's happening here? Thanks for the follow. Basically, every compass that you get from a dungeon lets you warp back to that dungeon. And that's like such a simple thing, and I'm like, wait a minute. It took me so long to realize that that was a thing in Zelda's Adventure. And the second that I learned that, I was like, that instantly makes this game go up a lot for me. Because the game is surprisingly good. Was it the PC port? Zelda's Adventure does not have a PC port. I was just doing CDI streams recently. You know, for fun. Oh god, I do not remember how to fight this guy. So, Zelda's Adventure doesn't have a PC port, but it's really good if you can get it working. It's janky, but like, it's fun janky. So like, let me tell you another thing that I liked about it. Every time you game over, first off, there's no game overing. Oh god, stop! If you die in a dungeon, you warp back, but everything is dead until you go back to that screen. This is a Buster Only one? I only do Buster Only on this channel, woo. Let me tell you, people always be begging me to use the weapons, and I'm just like, no. I will not, I refuse. I just have fun learning the fights. I mean, you saw me do the Mega Man 7 Wily capsule without getting hit with the Buster. For those who don't know, I did that on my YouTube. Only because Rich was like, you can't do it. I believe Rich was like, you'll get med puss, is what he said, was his exact wording. He's like, nobody could do this. They get all the bitches. And then I was like, oh, nobody could do this, huh? So I save stated aggressively to learn the fight. And then found out that the Wily capsule, pretty easy fight once you know what you're doing. This will be the last attempt, and we'll move on to the next game. I'm dead. Alright. See, that game is surprisingly, like, good, Zelda's Adventure. It has just a ton of quality of life. But it's also just got, like, really janky FMV and none of the enemies make sense. But if you had told me Zelda went to the carnival, or, like, Zelda went to, like, the Renaissance Fair as dungeons, I would not have believed you, but those are things that she does. Also, it's got food, dude. Does weakness stun these guys? I don't remember. I don't use the weaknesses. Alrighty, if you want to get in on the raffle, it's gonna be 0. This will be for what we're playing next. Anyone coming in on the raid? We do this every half hour on Thursdays. Just have a game ready, expect to win. You won't win, but I mean, maybe you do. Sam never wins. Anyone else never win? Everyone always is like, I never win. And then they, you know, they win anyway. Also a real big fan in Zelda's Adventure of the NPC who says to talk to her, and then you talk to her and she just hurts you, and then says you shouldn't have done that. And I was like, oh. It's like right at the start of the game too. It's so mean. You shouldn't talk to people so willy-nilly. She says something like that. Are there rules? Exclamation point, Jewkbox, those are the rules. Malkel, I don't think that counts. You might have to make that a separate message. There we go. Thank you, Sam. That is the rules list. It could be literally any of those games. I'm not adding the CDI to that as much as you want to ask. I can't add it. We can't play most of those games because they require the cartridge that doesn't have support. I'm not sure if it does, so I just say do it anyway. Am I into strategy? No. And honestly, for a half hour, it's not a good idea, especially not for console strategy. If I'm playing a strategy game, honestly, it's probably better to just do it on PC. Controller strategy games have just never worked. That's coming from someone who played a lot of Age of Mythology. It doesn't really matter, though, what I like. I mean, I'll play it anyway. We do this every single Thursday, though. Oh man, Age of Mythology is so good. Apparently, did you know? Let me show you this. I'm gonna show you a thing on Steam. I found out years ago about Age of Mythology. It got DLC. It got Chinese DLC, and it's like really low effort. Let's check this out. Mostly negative. You can see the screenshots are not looking that great. I think they like reskinned a bunch of enemies lazily. Let me see these reviews. New civilization, new gods. Is it worth $10? No. People aren't saying why, but it does say it's poorly made. Some of the characters are just, yeah, reskins. That's what I remember hearing. It was just like a lazy reskin. It looks like it came out in the 90s. That came out in 2016. Oof. That's all I gotta say to that, just oof. I don't actually know if Age of Mythology Extended Edition was any good, but man, Age of Mythology was my go-to Age of Empires game. I think it's the game that got me into mythology. So like, if you asked me, like, oh, why do you like Greek gods, Norse gods, Egyptian gods, this is the game. This got me into like all that cool stuff. Really good game if you like Age of Empires. That being said, don't get the Chinese DLC. It's a shame. You know, Chinese culture is pretty cool, but it's just like really low effort. Jasper, it's not too late. I mean, the game is on Steam. Oh my god, they have an Age of Empires 25th anniversary collection. For $120, you can get Age of Empires 3 and all its DLC, Age of Empires 2 and all of its DLC, which apparently I think it's getting like new DLC as well. Age of Empires 1 and Age of Mythology and its DLC. You save $40. That's a good deal, actually. I mean, you still get the not great Chinese DLC, apparently, but hey, good game. I also remember the Age of Mythology cheats were a lot of fun. You can get like a bear that shot lasers and had like chihuahuas on its arms. Or like a hippo that just breathed hearts. The flying hippo was pretty great. Or just like a dog, just a regular dog. Hippo would be offended at the fact that I said the hippo was nice. I think my problem with console strategy games is they just don't have good controls, and it just makes it a frustrating experience. It's also not very fun for just a 30-minute romp like this. Maybe that's just me, though. Anyway, let's roll this. As always, please have a game ready. It makes this go a lot faster. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raven, Hello, through. Part of the raid. Ooh, a Dragon Quest fan. Well, you were definitely in the right channel, Raven. I love Dragon Quest. Recognize that sprite anywhere. Actually, blind streamed a few of the Dragon Quest games. Well, what do you want me to play? Actually, I had a Kenku rogue in D&D named Navarre. What is the game? Because we gotta keep things moving, otherwise I'm gonna have to re-roll it. My pick? Alright, that's fine. We're gonna try a game that recently got fan translated that I've been really curious about. It is a Japanese-only game for the Dreamcast. Three minutes? What do you mean 3 minutes? Alright, so this is Rent a Hero. I've never played this, I've just heard it's a pretty cool game. Oh, 3 minutes. Okay, yeah, it's gonna crash. I don't even want to play the game. I know immediately it will crash. Please enter my first name. What? Whatever, good enough. This is a weird menu. I don't know why it even went to this. Oh, that's why. It was on symbol, whatever. 9-0. Good enough. 9 moves to Hangover Park, the site of his father's new job. Being new in the neighborhood, your family invited your new neighbors to a housewarming party. Yeah, Raven, what is your favorite of the Dragon Quest? If I don't mind you asking. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing. Attention to all neighbors, thank you for coming and welcome to our new home. And let's party. From now on, we're your new neighbors, so please welcome our strange family to your neighborhood. Anyway, please enjoy the food and let's have some fun. Yeah. These are very American people. Hey, 9, make sure you take care of our guests, and don't forget to introduce yourself. Oh god, this game doesn't support the stick. D-pad game. I'm Baron Albright. Munch, your food is great. My wife should arrive soon. Man's just eating 2 fucking drumsticks. I'm Casey Hogan. I work for a computer company called Macrosoft. Right now we're working on software called Bimbos. It's almost complete. Do you have a computer? Do you use the internet? You need to go on the internet. You're missing out, man. I love this game's writing already. No, don't read it to Jasper. Did you talk to everyone? Okay, alright, let's keep going. I might have to play this in full if this is really good. Is that Kazuya or is that Phoenix Wright? I mean, Sam and I are newlyweds. Sam? I'm Sam Greiko. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on bar insurance. I'm Kent, and I'm looking for a girlfriend. Do you know anybody? Surprisingly deep, like, intro. Daddy seems to be having fun while I'm busting my butt cooking. Don't bother me. Please go away. What are you making over there? Mac and cheese? Potato. That's potato salad. I am Cecilia Hogan. I came here with my husband and my son, Kent. It's nice to meet you. No, no, no. This is Dreamcast. Congrats, Sam Sam. Yeah, everyone say congrats to Sam Sam. Sam Sam just won. Can't go outside until Baron's wife is here. This is Rent a Hero. Yeah. This just got fan translated. I'm really curious about it. I've heard really good things about this game. I don't know anything about this game other than I hear people said it was pretty good and very American. Maybe a little too American. Tell Mom to bring out more. Okay. Is this Mom? Seems like your type of game. I don't know what that means. If that's a good thing or a bad thing. Can't make any more food? We have to order out then. Order any kind of food, it doesn't matter, just order it now. Go to the phone by the stairs, find out who can deliver, and get it to our house right away. Entertaining our guests, I've been preparing something special. After your order, tell me how much it costs. Metal Wolf Chaos is a great game because it's very American. Who do you want to call? My Donald Burger, Penguin Restaurant, or Service Cafe? Chat, which one should we pick? Penguin. I would have never picked Penguin. This is the Penguin Restaurant. I'm sorry, but we were closed today. Please call us back again. You chose wrong. All right. My Donald's. I didn't want the Penguin to win anyway. We don't deliver. Oh no. McDonald's delivers now. This is the Service Cafe. Congratulations, you just won. You're the lucky person. You win the special discount price. You're my tester for my new invention. Whoops, I mean, I'll give you something special besides food. Your order was 300 gold. Gold? What we use in America. 300 gold. Yeah, if you like crazy, over-the-top stuff, you're in the right channel. Oh, or Jank. We love Jank. Where'd Dad go? What kind of food? Food. Hello, Father. I have acquired the nutrients. Father, where is the food, Father? Father, please. Oh, Sagagaga. It's possible. How much is the food? 300 gold? Okay, here you go. Oh, he's got a Sega 32X shirt on. Ask me what I've been doing. Transform. Oh, yeah. What the... Looking for that costume that I used at last year's carnival. This costume is good luck. Going to surprise them with this costume on. Grr. This is great, isn't it? See ya. Very American game we're playing. Must be here. You have the money, don't you? I do. One food, please. Pizza! Thank you for your business. I'm Grandpa from Service Cafe. I came here just for you. Your food costs $300. Please pay me now. Life is Strange 2. I heard Life is Strange was pretty good. I never played it. I mean, I'd like to rent you a special gift. You must try it. You have to go now. Thank you for your business. Call us again. Bye. Wear this costume, you change into a real hero. Now transform with this and be cool. Then you got a special costume, you can transform anytime and anywhere with the X button. Sometimes you can't transform it due to the area and the situation you're in. This feels like a game they could have translated so far. So scared, I think I just wet myself. Don't tell anyone. Oh no. I look like the guy from Winback. Or Captain Commando. Oh, who the heck are you? You think you can beat me up, you fool? I will beat you up, ha ha ha. The father is really into it. He gets close and whispers to his son. Hey son, where'd you get that hero costume? Like father, like son. You truly are my son, aren't you? Man, I wanted to be the hero. Well, I'll let you win this time. Father has been acting with so much passion. Nine has no choice but to fight with him. Hey, Sark, we're trying out a translation for a new game. Oh my god, it's a beat 'em up? Hi, Sark. This is Rent-A-Hero. This just got a fan translation. It's amazing. I think you would like it. Oh no, are you alright, Daddy? If you have a request, I'd say put it in for this. The concept of the game is it's a very Japanese American game, and you get a costume and can be a rental hero. We just beat the shit out of our dad. I think I'll like anything. Did Pulse type that, or did you type that?
Oh my god!
Good night, Maxim. Thanks so much for the follow. What were you doing today, Sark? This is so great. You really beat up the monster. Did you finally finish it? The Starfy 2? I think I killed my dad. But I ran to Gungeon. Ooh. Now, honestly, this game is genuinely really good. I do recommend trying it out. Oh my god. Is this the impacts and the... Oh my god, it is. This is the guy who does the I Am Impact song and the head shala. I was just saying the other day, this guy passed away. I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Yeah, he passed away 5 months ago. What a legend. Maybe we'll play this week, I don't know. They must have got this guy for a lot of stuff. Keeps popping up in games. Rent-A-Hero literally means hero for hire. Hire to Seka, that the combat arm for the good of mankind. Rent-A-Heroes are part-time heroes who always fight for justice. So, we just killed my dad. Pretty cool game. Where's Luke Cage? I could be Luke Cage. You're the person who remembers Max Steel. I remember Max Steel. Gosh, that hurts. Honey, would you please take it easy? I think I got too excited. I was foolish. I shouldn't have taken it so far. Father does go far too sometimes, but that's why I love him. We were doing, I guess, some kind of open house. And our father turned into Godzilla, and then we punched him. Nobody remembers Max Steel. I'm sorry I remember Max Steel. It's one thing I watched one time. I was like, okay. That was quite an accident. Yes, I saw it all through the window outside. Fortunately, your father was wearing that puffy costume. He's not badly injured, though, right? Anyway, thank you very much for trying out my special costume. It's very powerful, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, good. That armor that you wore is one of my great inventions. Costume that you wore is called Super Energy Combat Armor. Invented it for combat. I have a favor to ask. I want you to use this costume. Would you like to be a rent-a-hero? With the special armor, you must help people in order to be rewarded. That's how you pay for rent. Game machine called the Creamcast is also one of my inventions that you just hook up to your TV. It will contact your company, Seka, or choose. Okay. Not everyone's cut out to be a hero. Use the suit on a free trial basis, then I'll decide when you're ready. I have faith in you. Good luck. Oh, just hook up the TV. Okay. Actually, I have to hook up the game. I don't really see a TV anywhere. Oh, right there. Odd spot for a TV. A lot of tutorials. Work. Your first job. Go to My Donald Burger. Sark, have you ever had My Donald's? Sam loves to go there for his nuggets. Dr. Trouble. Oh no. Is there like a run button in this game? No. See if you can fire some Dr. Trouble who's waiting near. How do I run? I don't think there's like a run button in this game. I think you just have to walk, which, ugh, that's awful if that's the case. Is the McDonald's over here? Nice houses in a rough neighborhood. Apparently, yeah. Why would you not include, like, a run button in your game? It's so baffling to me. Like, he's got a run, he's got, like, a jump you could do. Maybe you can run in hero mode. I can't hero mode, then it just brings up this menu. Oh, hold on, wait, that's the wrong button, that's why. Nope. Just casually walk around. It's me, the hero. No cars on this street ever. There has to be a run. There it is. Found it. Okay. You can only run when you're in hero mode. It is hold down left trigger. This my Donald's? My Donald burger. Get some. Okay, that's a lot better. Teriyaki burgers are delicious. That suit custom made, or is it one size fits all? If it's not custom made, I'd like you to try on your suit. But I think you should add more color to it. I'm really into fashion. Are you Dr. Trouble? Your burgers within the strength of 100 men. That's a complete lie. Good advertising. Waiting for my girlfriend. We were supposed to meet here a while ago. I hope she hasn't forgotten about me. Maybe she doesn't want to see me anymore. I guess I'll just wait. Congratulate you for being so brave to wear that suit. Ha ha ha. It's gonna take a little bit for me to get used to these buttons. Nope, I keep pressing the same button by accident. I bet I would look better in them. I'm a sexy guy, don't you think? Not really. Waiting near a hangover park. Okay. Oh, no, you can run like this. Okay. About 100 different girlfriend pictures. I'm a pimp! Look at that guy. Jumbo cones. New Dork City. Where you going? Get over here and talk to me so you can do your job. What? Are you ready to get started? We need to advertise. In order to inform people about us, you must distribute these flyers. I'll give you 8 flyers, you'll then hand them out one by one. Okay. Let's give it to the pimp. And look at yourself. I feel sorry for you, so I'll take a flyer from you. I don't need to take this from a pimp. Do they have chili at this McDonald's? Wow, look at your costume. I see that you're working hard for your company. I'll take a flyer. Is that Ryu from Streets? Gotta give him one. No, wait, that's Sega Sanshiro! What is he doing in this game? And you're a guy, isn't he? If it was a girl, I'd call your guys every day. That's Sega Sanshiro! Oh my god, we get to fight Segata. Was this made in-house by Sega? It is a little bit like Shenmue. Okay, so there's a charge button. That's good to know. Segata's gonna rightfully kick my ass. Still got it. You made me feel young again. You need to practice your moves, kid. I know. I'll teach you a new combo from time to... Ooh! Okay, so you're supposed to learn. Listen to him. I didn't have any combos. Can't always assume that you'll win. Don't get cocky, kid. True hero is somebody who's liked by everybody. Nobody likes a hero with attitude. You're still young, but with some practice and knowledge, I believe that one day you'll be a great hero. God, I love this game. Thanks, Segata. Sark, please tell me you've seen the Segata commercials. Silly combo. Oh, so it's a little bit like God Hand in that sense. Oh my god. Do we have to watch it? You know what, chat? We're gonna have to stream this game. I'll ask. Do you guys want to see a full playthrough of this? Because I'm definitely interested. I could do it this week. I could squeeze it into the schedule. Because I'm not gonna save this, so we can do this down the week. I don't know how long this game is, but this is definitely a game I'm interested in. Oh my god, my health didn't go back. How about a dance, or maybe we could just skip all that mumbo jumbo and let's get busy. Okay, dance and sing, I'm cool like that. Ugly Man has been harassing me for a while now. Oh no, this is the guy who was late. Forgot about this clown in the Halloween costume. I don't have any health. Waste our time, can't see I'm getting busy with this broad Vita clown. Ogre's been keeping me here and I can't get away. He's so annoying, please, can you help me? Yes. I'm gonna be the worst rent-a-hero. Mostly because I didn't realize my health was at 1. Our girl needs me, not you. I'm gonna mess you up, clown. Yeah, this plays way better once you get a combo. Holy shit, I won! Please spare me. I won't pimp any girls around here anymore. Why is this game so obsessed with pimps? I promise I won't be back. Oh, you're so strong. Thank you for saving me. Can I have one of your flyers, please? I never caught your name. What do you go by? Please tell me your name. Oh, so you even get to pick a superhero name? Yo, that's awesome. I mean, we're only playing this for a half hour, so like it doesn't even really matter that much. And we're about to stop playing in a moment. So obviously, I mean, we're just gonna go for now with Segata. It's me, Segata Sanshiro. I'll go with a better name if we stream this in full. Yo, this game rules. Gosh, I'm so late for my date. I have to go now. Bye-bye, hero. Oh god, that guy is still in fear. Honestly, I love this game. I'm glad this got a translation. How did a game like this not get a translation? I've not seen anything that says this is super Japanese and we can't translate this over. Here you go, cop. Take a flyer. I need to make sure that this business is legit. Use me. Thanks again for saving me from that ogre. My date is left because I'm so late. What a bad day. Oh no. Waiting so long that I got a little hungry. I still had faith that you'd come. I didn't go too far. I got stood up for a moment. I'm glad I waited for you though, my darling. Sorry it was so late. Thank you for waiting for me even though I was late. Let's go on our date. Yeah, let's go. We can go anywhere you want. Let's use the train. What's that? Is it a new store? And even if so, nobody can beat our store. Big fan of Rent-A-Hero. I've always wanted to be a hero ever since I was a little kid. I just played the hero when I was younger until I realized that I blabbermouth. The hero is pretty lame. Congratulate you for being a brave to wear that suit. Oh, you don't say anything else? I guess it is a little bit like Shenmue. That did not raise a lot of my health. Yeah. Yeah, I could see this being a lot of fun. I bet this game gets extremely dumb. No? What about you? I kicked your ass earlier. Please, I'll get out of here and I won't bother you. Please don't hurt me. Okay, then. Hey, you don't want any? You don't want to be a superhero? Here you go, man. What are you? We don't need any clans. I'll take one from you as long as you go away. T's Mansion. Please get out of here. Why does he keep running away from me? I just want to talk. I just want to hand him a flyer. Heck, I got one already. Let's see who else needs one. Aha, the music is really doing it. Honestly, Sark, no, I genuinely think this is a good game. It seems like you'd have fun with it. Like, for real, I think you'd enjoy this. It doesn't have an achievement, so this is just me recommending it and being like, hey, seems like a fun game. I'm supposed to talk to strangers. Please leave. I'm really sorry. Go away. Hogan's house. No door-to-door sales. Aww. We'll be able to enter until someone returns. Oops. No answer. The door is locked. Hey, you? Who's there? I can't see. I can't move. I just want my honey. I'm sorry. I injured myself taking a bath yesterday. Someone will be able to answer the door. My wife should be back soon. Please come home another time. Oh, okay. I just ate a big meal and answering the door made me tired. I need a nap. Sorry, could you come back later? Burp. Go on, Slappy, what is it? Adam and her sons. I don't know who the last person is I need to talk to. Mother told me not to talk to strangers. What is it, Slappy? Are you a hero? All the cops. I don't give a damn. Segata, do you know anyone? Guess we can't go that way yet. Yeah, I don't know who the last guy is we need to talk to. Tell you after the ads. Oh no. I just want to see the last guy, and then we'll do the last raffle. Where is this last place? Also, if this is supposed to be America, why are there like British telephone boxes? My house? There's something we're missing. I think we're supposed to talk to that guy without going indoors, and then he just, like, freaks out. That's the only thing I could think of. Like, I swear there's nobody else. No, he's just gonna keep warping. Well, this is a lot of fun. I think this is gonna be a fun stream. Doesn't tell me where. Yeah. But we will definitely give this game another shot. It'll be fun. Only thing I could think of is maybe talk to someone in the McDonald's. Map earlier with your stream on, had a dream which I was at a party and had to do a dare where I had to be a slave for everybody at the party. Your voice was on in the background. I was at the party. That sounds pretty cool. I don't have a problem with that. That seems like a pretty legit party.
Oh my god!
At least for the follow, I appreciate it. Was there another shop? Oh, there was. Good eye. I didn't even notice this. Your real renting your wire suit's well made. Funny people don't have enemies. Oh, okay. There we go, that's the last guy. Beware, are you from another store to us? Hope this doesn't affect our business. It sure is 7-Eleven. What stream was it? Do I want to know? Is it Bloodlines? Alright. Well, this looks good. It's this one? Gotcha. Alright. We'll play more of this some other day. I'm excited to try that. Hopefully you guys are interested. Hey Chrono, what's up? Chrono, did you check that game out? Because it looked pretty neat. Hope you're doing well, Chrono. Chrono plays some really cool stuff. You should definitely check him out. We'll get to see Segata, that's right. What game was that? That was Rent-A-Hero on the Dreamcast. It just got a fan translation, and I definitely want to play that in full. Achievement set or not, I'm like, ooh. It's like a Shenmue-styled beat-em-up where you play as a superhero. It's very wacky and American, despite, you know, being Japanese. Alright, so I promised real quick, the keyword is going to be Segata if you want to get on the raffle, but Sark, let me show you the Segata commercials real quick. So Segata is this Japanese advertisement where if you don't play the Sega Saturn, he'll beat the shit out of you. Yeah. Put this here. This is like a 10-minute advertisement, and it's incredible. You may know this guy as the original Kamen Rider. They are in the Sega Saturn Segata Sanshiro game. Quite good. Well, he was in the game we were playing. He's the guy you get your moves from, apparently, which is crazy to me. Most of these games, I think, were not very good games that he advertised. Not all of them. So, some of them were really good. And this is his theme song. So yeah, there's a really shitty Segata game that exists on the Saturn. It does have a set. It's not a good game. Don't play it. It's bad. It's a minigame collection. Shining Force is good, yeah. This one is the same. We'll skip this one. I want to make these alerts because, honestly, I love these commercials. Everything in the game is based off his commercials, which is kind of cool that it exists. It's just a terrible game. This is the same one. I don't know why this video has so many that are the same. The controller punching is my favorite. Same. My favorite is either that one or the final one is really good. The final one is like really sad. He's also, yes, he's in Project Cross Zone 2. If you've played Project Cross Zone 2, he's in the game as a playable character, and everyone respects him heavily. Did the Saturn have many good games? Honestly, I love the Saturn. It has a lot of really cool gems. I would buy all of these games just because of Segata. Burning Rangers is such a good game. Most of the games that are really good on the Saturn are Japanese only, like Bulk Slash. I have a friend who worked on the dub for Bulk Slash. My friend Edobean, she lives locally. She is the first pilot you can get in the game. Very good game, Bulk Slash. Highly recommend it. House of the Dead, yeah. No masteries. Burning Rangers is pretty obscure. I'd like to do it at some point. Every single commercial is like, yeah, he could just do that, he's that good. That one's real good. I love that one. Yeah, Sark, I'm surprised you never knew about Segata. We're really taking a break to watch all 10 minutes of this. I'm telling you, Sark, you're gonna cry at the last one. You're not ready. This is the actor's wife? Aw. Yeah, so this guy used to be the original Kamen Rider, and he had to quit being the Kamen Rider because he was in a horrible motorcycle accident doing his own stunts. But yeah, he can still act and do stuff like this. This is the same one. Again, I don't know why this video does that. This game is terrible. I streamed this one. This is Deep Fear. Really shitty Resident Evil clone on the Saturn, where so this is a really bad Resident Evil clone that takes place on April Fool's Day. So the entire game could just be an April Fool's prank. Featuring the voice actors who would work on the Mega Man dubs, like the guy who played Zero. So if you're familiar with the guy who did the What Am I Fighting For scene, he's in Deep Fear and he goes, April Fools! That's right, it's April Fool's Day today. I think this is the advertisement for the Segata game. Yeah, this is the game. So all of the commercials are just playable, and they're not very good. Oh, dude, I would have loved to have seen the Mr. Bones commercial. You know it would have been great. Okay, here's the last one. Get ready to cry. So they were launching the Dreamcast, so this is the final one.
セガタ三四郎は君たちの心に真剣遊戯セガサターン
That's the last one. Alright. It's not canon? I'm sorry, it's canon. You have to move on, nerds. So if you want to see more Sega to action, we're gonna do Rent-A-Hero later this week. They killed him. He died, so the Dreamcast can thrive, and it didn't. But, I mean, he gave his life for the Dreamcast, and that's all that matters. So if you want to get in on the raffle, it's Segata. We honor Segata. He is a legend. At least he had a kid before he died. Apparently, yeah. I miss him. Segata is such a legend. The Dreamcast is dope, sucks that it flops. Same thing with the Saturn. I love the Saturn. Segata's never gonna kick my ass. So here's the thing that I want to know, Chrono. If he did a Mr. Bones commercial, would it be him hanging around with like a skeleton who's playing the bones, or would they just be telling jokes together? Oh, Mr. Bones is such a silly game. The Japanese version's apparently a lot better. It's also got a way cooler box art. Probably jokes, playing some banjo, maybe swimming. Yeah, I could see it. They would have released it around, like, October, the commercial. I don't actually know when the game came out originally. Probably something like that. Sega Swan Song. Yeah, unfortunately, the Dreamcast died. There was supposed to be a Neptune at one point, I believe, or was that the 32X? I think that was supposed to be like the 32X. And there's a reason that if you've heard of the Hyperdimension Neptunia games, Neptunia is the Neptune. So they basically turned their console into a character. That was the 32X CD console. Makes sense. I heard the Neptune prototype was found. First I've heard of it. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slappy! The greatest win. You know, Slappy, I haven't seen Combat King in a bit. I hope he's alright. Yeah, Sega, I kind of feel like the US and Japan branches were so terrible at working together. Road Rash 64. Alright, that's a good game to close out the night, I guess. It does bother me that Yakuza 0 never has you meet Segata Sanshiro ever. I kind of expected you would meet him at some point. Never a thing that happened. He did a stream earlier this week. Oh man, I missed it. Hope he's alright though. I really want to do that arcade game stream with him, but he's been so busy lately. Because we were supposed to do it for Child Abuse Prevention Month, and I forgot to message him immediately, and he closed the entries for it, and we were both like, oh shit, we forgot to talk to each other. Organized commissions now, finish these two. Ooh, I like that, Peter Venkman. Rita Repulsa, also very good. Just a big fan of the real Ghostbusters design. I'm thinking maybe Rent-A-Hero might be on Monday. Road Rash 64. Why is my controller doing that? Rash. Umoto, Firecracker, Rattler, Razorback. Oh yeah, let's be the Rattler. Yeah, so the moral of this stream, play more Sega Saturn, play more Dreamcast. If you don't like the Saturn, he will kick your ass. Can't even pop wheelies in this game? Man, what's even the point? Nope. That's what I remember about this game, is it's very silly. Oh, it's the A button. Okay. I thought it was gonna be the up button. Where does he keep that stick? Or the club? Big Jim is right behind me. Dreamcast and Saturn both have a lot of good games, but the problem with the consoles are most of the best games on them. Most of the best games never released outside of Japan, and a lot of them don't have translations or are finally getting translations. Like Rent-A-Hero. I'm a firm defender of the Saturn and the Dreamcast, and I guess recently the CDI. We did just beat Zelda's Adventure on stream. For anyone who missed it, Zelda's Adventure, I honestly really liked it. It was a game with a surprising amount of quality of life for a CDI Zelda game. Would you also defend the 3DO? I mean, yeah, I like the 3DO too for different reasons. 3DO has some really cool stuff on it. I really hope one day 3DO Doom, but like the original 3DO Doom, gets dropped. I would love to see the FMV for that, because it was filmed and they couldn't put it in the game. It was too last minute, apparently, to put it in. Whoa! Yeah, I'll be streaming it sometime soon. Maybe Monday, maybe Saturday if I can't do Shadow the Hedgehog. We'll figure it out. I'm super interested. It might just be Saturday. I might just say fuck it. For those of you who have played a Saturn game or a Dreamcast game, what are some of your favorites? Bulk Slash is what I recommended. Also, oh, okay. That one doesn't have a translation. Well, no, it recently got a translation, I should say. I don't know why I keep saying it doesn't. I can't think tonight, apparently. That one's really good. I like Eel Bleed. It's a cheesy game, but I like it. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, fantastic. Estal is pretty good. I like that one. There's a Tempo sequel on the Saturn that's pretty good. Doom 3DO has an amazing soundtrack. It does. Imagine just being the guy standing in the middle of the road shirtless. Must be California. Crazy Taxi. Yeah, a lot of the games I could recommend are just home ports of arcade games. Because it's like one of the only ways to play some of those games. Man, I saw a guy recently run across the street. And he ran across with his like 4-year-old kid. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Crazy. I forgot how much fun this game is. It's a very silly game. The Dreamcast was based on Sega Naomi system. Yeah. I think it's kind of one of the benefits for it. I didn't play much of it, but there's this game on the Dreamcast that I remember liking called Floigan Bros. It was neat. It's kind of a bit like Ed and Eddie, and you have like a brother who has different emotions. You have to use his emotions to solve puzzles. So like you just piss him off or something. And that actually was an unfinished game, and recently the developers of the game said, hey, here's the rest of the game for free. Just play it. Which is cool. You know, not many games do that. It was like a year ago, I think, that happened. Also, when devs still have projects as well. Yeah. Bonked by Big Jim. Really? Race 6. Burning Rangers is a great game, but I don't know how good or bad the set is, Sark. I could look at the set and tell you. Nobody's mastered it yet, but like I think it might just be because Burning Rangers is just such an obscure time. Burning Rangers is by the Sonic team. You wouldn't know that, but it's the Sonic team. They said I gotta just fly upwards after getting hit enough times. Willy Wombat's also on the Saturn. That's a fun one. It is the original Crash Bandicoot, because they were gonna call him Willy Wombat and then saw that a game existed only in Japan. So they were like, well, shit, I guess we can't do that. What are we gonna do? Call him Crash Bandicoot instead. Big game. Damn. Some booba. Maybe we'll let you join the Rumblers. It's a shame. I think some of these consoles out there, even the more obscure ones like the CDI, they have a lot of potential. But so many of the games on them are like the wrong games to be on that console, like the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe, which isn't even a game, as we found out. Or the CDI Zelda games, which, you know, they exist. Whoa, hold on, Slappy. You missed the beginning of the stream and you missed us watch Robert Mapplethorpe. So did you know, Slappy, that there is a CDI game called The Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe? And it is a 30-minute game. Yeah, watch the intro to the stream. It's not even me playing it, because there's no ROM of it dumped online. It's a collection of flower pictures that he took. So I take it you've never played it? I mean, why would you have a CDI and play it? You didn't even know that existed until just now, but it exists as a video game. You get to learn about Robert Mapplethorpe. I also read, like, the Wikipedia article on Robert Mapplethorpe, so that was fun. You know a little bit about Mapplethorpe? Is it the thing about him being super LGBT and took pictures of a bunch of gay people at the BDSM club? Because that was something that we talked about. Obviously. Of course it is. From a guy named Slappy Meats, that was to be expected. Of course. Yep. It turns out a lot of really cool things about Robert Mapplethorpe. I knew the name, but I didn't know he was the same artist that I knew about back in New York. Oh, yeah, Slappy. Honestly, stop watching this right now. Go watch the start of the stream. You'll experience the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe. Like, go watch that instead. I know you picked this game, but like, man, you'll appreciate that way more. Even if there's literally nothing there except a slideshow of flowers. And then like halfway through I started reading the Wikipedia article and realizing who it was, and I was like, oh, this guy's awesome. I thought he was just some guy who took pictures of flowers and was like, I'll make a game on the CDI. Apparently he died before that game even came out, so not his fault, that game. Because I think he died in 89. That game I think came out in 92, 93. I suppose you could just wait until the stream's over. It's only a half hour though, so. And yeah, for it being a digital museum, I thought it was neat. For being the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe as, you know, an experience. There wasn't much to it as an experience, but it exists. Can I say I successfully beat the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe on stream? Sure. Did I play the game at all? No, I didn't. I watched someone play it for 30 minutes and not say anything? You bet I did. What's with all these falling over motorcycles? To say though, most of the streams around here I like to be really educational and informative about the games we play, even if it's not a game at all, like Robert Mapplethorpe. So, I mean, hey, I did a good thing today, I guess, teaching someone that there is a Robert Mapplethorpe game. Could have gotten the world record. Could have. And maybe you expect it dropped in this stream? No, honestly, everyone was joking about me playing the game for the CDI, so I was like, well, I got my choice for the starting game tonight. Why don't I just play the Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe instead of the game I actually wanted to play, which was Rent a Hero? And then I did, and I was like, well, hold on, let's read about this guy. And then I was like, oh, I know who he is. I've even been to his studio without realizing it. Like, I was like, oh my god, this building. It seems like a legend. Honestly, Robert Mapplethorpe, actual legend. Apparently AVGN covered it for like 4 minutes. So I think it's safe to say that AVGN covering it, he said it was diarrhea doo-doo and didn't say anything interesting about Robert Mapplethorpe. Which just goes without saying. Sometimes AVGN did not do any research. James, he died of AIDS. Someone was joking that, like, oh, I bet he died to, like, HIV. He died from, like, an STD to Flowers. That it turned out, yes, yes, he did. He did die of AIDS. So, ooh, yikes. That was awkward. No, he was joking. That person was joking because I saw the reaction in the chat was, I didn't know he actually died like that. Oh. Yeah, I was even saying that I think nowadays he probably would have been alive. If not for AIDS. He only died at like 42, so... Probably would have been in his like 70s about now. To be fair, I don't think we noticed it was until I read the Wikipedia article. I like how buying a new bike changes your character. Why would that matter? I now have a different skin color. You can change your own character with up and down. Ah, this is fine. Only gonna be playing it for like 6 more minutes anyway. She have a baseball bat. You gotta bring the spiked club. Everyone sounds like John DiMaggio when they get hit. I wouldn't be surprised if this was like an early role of his. Black Daredevil lady. Jeez. Dirty Ed.
Alright, spread him, punk.
Too bad you can't pay it. Game over.
Suck.
Dude, you suck. Oh, yeah, that is like that. What the hell? Red and black Daredevil lady. Is it that one? The one that looks like Elektra? Guy. Speaking of purple guy, I mean, I don't care about FNAF, but I saw that the FNAF movie is gonna be a thing. Finally. Apparently, the Jim Henson Company is the people doing the animatronics. And not only that, but hey, it gets deeper. Did you know who's playing the purple guy? Fucking Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, like the live-action movies, and the current voice of Shaggy. Uh-oh. Did the game crash? Matt Lillard, yep. Amazing, the game crashed. Well. I guess we're done for the night. Yeah, Matt Lillard is purple guy. KO'd Road Rash. Apparently. It's too bad it crashed. All right. If you want to get in on the raffle to decide what we start with for next week, it's going to be Rash. Thank you everyone for watching. This was a lot of fun. You know, as someone who doesn't like FNAF, the animatronics genuinely look really good. And like the fact that I know it's the Jim Henson Company just makes me go, I kind of want to see this movie now. I kind of want to see this movie. Schedule for this week. Tomorrow we start Castlevania 64. Saturday will either be Shadow the Hedgehog or Rent-A-Hero. I'll decide. Sunday is going to be the Sentai night or Tokusatsu night. We're going to be playing a bunch of different Kamen Rider, Ultraman, Zilla, a bunch of different games of that variety from the Great Battle series. Let's look forward to that. Monday might be the start of Shadow, if not Saturday. Not really sure about Tuesday or Wednesday yet, but we do this every Thursday. Friends and Company did an amazing job on the animatronics. They did. It looks really good. It looks like something out of the game. It's not every time that I look at it as something based on a video game and go, that's the game. That's the game right there. Hey Bear, what's up? We killed a bear yesterday on stream. Please do not sue. It was Ursura from Hit Game Zelda's Adventure, Unfollowed. He worked for Ganondorf with 3 N's, so he was evil. You wouldn't have wanted to be friends with him. Yeah, I'm not into jump scares, and I know the movie's gonna be nothing but jump scares, but like, movie actually sounds good. I've just been alerted that the Wonderful 101 DLC is finally out. It's kind of shadow drop. They're like, yeah, it's out. Guess I'm gonna have to play that at some point. I got DLC? Yeah, it was part of the Kickstarter. Yeah, the DLC has you play as Luca. Yeah, that game only got brought to other stuff besides Wii U because it was ported. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Choo Choo, what are we starting with for next week? Choo Choo, are you here? Uh-oh. Oh no! Right, Choo Choo, what are we starting with for next week? Duel Masters Senpai Legends, is that in English? I don't think I could play that. Also, apparently it says it's an RPG. Yeah, pick something else that says it's an RPG. I'm not playing that. It's a strict no RPG rules. Do you have anything else? Kinda gotta go to bed, so if you have a game, please let me know. Never even released in Japan. Oof. Sure. Okay. Start with that next time. We don't have DS here. We're just gonna do the regular one, because that's not on the list. Anyway, thank you. Let's go find the raid target. Been a fun stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the Steam remake. Alrighty, I don't really have a raid message. I think, Sekka Creamcast? You know, yeah, let's do that one. Do Sekka. We're gonna raid, Good Jared. Good Jared is currently playing Earthworm Jim 2. We were playing, some stuff that were Jim related, so let's send him over. Yeah, I don't do RPGs, I strictly don't do DS. That's why I'm like, we got a list there with the stuff, but thank you. Check out Jared, though. He does a lot of cool stuff. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.